Yeah, let me just set a few things up.
Somebody should run history or something like that on the Senate aid badge. History or an ability check, knowledge, nobility or something. It has a dragon or a snake and a horse there. Maybe those are symbols. I guess we did get the history of it.
I'm not particularly skilled in. My character isn't particularly skilled in history, so.
Can you guys all hear the music?
Yes.
Not music,
Yes.
but the sound effect.
Yep.
All
Yes.
right. Just making sure it's working for everyone.
Try not to alt tab out, but okay, it doesn't matter.
I'll start a stream too. Those. Yes.
Okay. Doing a few things. Give me a second.
Roger that.
You're supposed to also reshare everything, right? I think you said.
Yeah, I'm preparing a few things real quick.
I see. There's a Pathfinder category as well, but do you want to make it Dungeons and Dragons?
Yeah, Dungeons and Dragons.
Okay.
I'll check that category for next time, but I doubt we're gonna use that.
Okay.
Make sure you have the address of the website in the name of the stream.
I just copied yours and replaced your name with mine.
That works.
Same here.
Yeah.
We're cheaters.
There's no such thing as cheating in the wild.
It's called survival.
That's right.
Dude, the Senate is fucking huge, man. If you look between the guard and the guy who's standing there talking to him with the armor on, it's like you can see the distance.
Oh, yeah,
figures. Holy shit.
Yeah, that is big.
If
Quite
the
large.
Senate is that big, and you look in the map how big the building is, then Robo's mansion is quite big.
Okay.
We don't actually know if the artist who drew that made it to scale on the map. I guess we can assume that, but you cannot always, sometimes it's not that professionally done. The invitation to the Capitol illustration is a pretty nice illustration. Like, there's a lot of detail on these characters. For our viewers joining us, we're just starting and our DM is doing some admin stuff. In the meantime, next time we play, I'm gonna sit down, go through both chat logs, and make a perfect note file.
Good idea. Is there a way to full screen Fantasy Grounds, or is it just like the windowed full screen?
There's the window.
It still has the bar up the top, yeah.
Yeah.
I
I tried to use the shortcuts, it didn't work. Oh well.
I've made it so that the my tool taskbar disappears too. That gives it a bit more.
You know what I would like? I would like for every adventure a brand new decal on the back.
That's what I've been doing.
It should be possible to no, but themed from the with the graphics because I have a really high resolution of the War for the Crown campaign. So maybe we can turn that into a decal. That'd be awesome, and then do it for the other two campaigns. We'll do stuff like that in the future, and also maybe customize the theme per campaign. We should figure all that stuff out.
Yeah, you can zoom out a lot.
You guys can speak amongst yourselves for a bit if you want to do a little bit of role playing, but I'm writing a few other things that might be happening soon.
Beak is not with us, right?
Not yet, no. Oh, Arconis, make sure you select common. I think it didn't. You guys can still understand it anyway, but
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it
I
does
think-
No, I can only understand common. I don't know what he's talking about.
I'm speaking Druidic, don't worry.
What language did you just speak?
What is that otherworldly tongue? By the way, Big, when you see that little icon with the two bubbles, that means stop typing, because the DM is typing.
I see. Okay.
It would be funny if Fantasy Grounds had emoticons like Discord. You could just give it a thumbs up.
They're like little goblins doing stuff.
Yeah, little goblins, yeah. That guy's following us all around town.
Like, get a life, dude.
He's like the village idiot. He's like the city idiot. Can we look up Wudrani?
Yeah. What is that?
Wudrani is. Hold on. Let me find a good thing.
Oh.
If you
might be
if you
Beak
want
right
to
now.
if you want to give us that information, you could give it to us in a parenthesis in the narrator's voice. You know, in the with normal block text, but in a parenthesis, because that's supposed to be information we already know, probably, right?
Yeah. Well, the quick description is like Indian, essentially, as in like from India. But
Oh, India, like the India region of Pathfinder, is that it?
yeah, yes, that would be the quick description. It's for people to understand. But yeah, it's from the India region, essentially.
If I went right now to the overworld, what's the region called? Let me go.
It's called hold on, let me see.
I'm so. Is it
Let me look it up
is
real
it
quick.
south of Katapesh, isn't it? It's got to be Katapesh. No.
Let's see.
Meeting the shackles. It's got to be south. It could be that it's outside the main continent. Maybe. Oh, maybe it's to the east.
Right outside. But they do speak Rudrani and Katapesh, so they speak a few things.
I want to go to not India.
It's other India. Okay, hold on. I gotta get back into the habit. There we go.
Do I know this guy? The man?
No, none of you guys know him. Although Beak does know him because it's Beak.
Yeah, the card face gave it away.
How
Yeah,
well can you truly know yourself?
I know.
Trust no one, not even yourself.
Do I already know the missions from?
You do,
For
yeah.
everyone?
Everything I sent you before, you know already.
Get him. He knows everything. He's the final. He's the boss.
Already? Jesus.
Final boss.
You can
Gonna
speed
cast
run.
smite.
You can speed run the campaign just by killing him now.
11-minute speedrun.
So far, our chat log is pristine.
Now that you've said something, watch that be a mistake.
Watch this. Hold my beer. Hold my owl.
You have your owl with you, Jeff? Is he on your shoulder?
I guess so. I should just make it like fly away, right? Oh wait, no, yeah, it's on my shoulder.
No,
Yeah.
I think, I think,
They allow owls. They allow.
yeah.
Owls.
Six charisma.
He has the face of an orc. Because his last name is Orcface.
Very apt name.
It's actually orc face. Holy shit.
Yup. Shadrick motherfucking orc face.
Okay, let's see. Really, hold on.
Chev is like he's playing a video game where you just repeat what the person asked you with a question mark. Get more information.
That's how RPGs work, right? I started typing something, but I'm not going to type anything right now. Just in case you're wondering if that bubble over my head.
You should type to tell us that you're not gonna type what you were gonna type.
Randomness. Uh-oh. Yeesh.
Oh, Well, I won't be taken alive.
Random encounter.
Oh, guys, they caught us. They know everything. Run.
How very lawful of you.
I hate everything about this. I don't like rules. Grr.
Actually, everyone except for Beak can make a sense motive roll.
Okay.
Jesus.
Fuck's sake.
Hell yeah.
Oh, nice.
18 whiz.
The moron. Yeah.
This has nothing to do with intelligence, it's wisdom. Nice. I don't even have any ranks in that skill. I probably should, though.
Is it a class skill for you?
I don't think
Okay,
so,
there's
no.
Hold on.
It is based on wisdom, though, so.
It is, yeah.
18 whiz, baby!
I remember Valkian was hiding a dagger on himself, wasn't he?
Of course he was.
I remember, make a quick sleight of hand roll, Valkian.
You got this.
What's up about it?
Oh,
It's still pretty good because of your bonus, but, alright, hold on one sec.
Cedric's so honest and open.
See, I forgot there the control, so he spoke it instead of doing it.
Bro, my perception is plus 11. Holy fuck. Oh.
Okay.
Was this supposed to be a hidden roll?
We don't have it set to hidden for me, but I can set it hidden in this game. Oh, hold on.
I think his dice was shadowy because it's meant to be the GM.
Yeah, well, it's set to hidden in. See, now they're hidden again. Yeah.
Are you rolling against Valkyrian's sleight of hand?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Damn it.
It doesn't matter. You guys will see what happens now.
Oh boy.
That's from the dragon, because you failed the sleight of hand.
A dragon attacks.
Colossal red dragon. It's always got to be colossal. Colossal ancient worm. Gold
He
dragon.
hits you so hard that he uninstalls Fantasy Grounds from your hard drive.
Jesus Christ. It's got reality breath. Just destroys your universe. There are dragons like that in Rift. They literally breathe reality warping. I don't even know what that means. I like where this is going.
You're like, hey.
Hey, talking my language. Very apt.
You just wanted to say Sir Orcface, didn't you?
Yes. How did you know? What sorcery is this, young Edward? I haven't introduced myself.
Is Ivan with the group?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, everyone is there. All 5 of them. Yeah.
Right, but Ivan hasn't introduced himself, so that's
He hasn't yet. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's the quiet type.
Yeah, that is part of his character.
Yeah.
Dan, are you writing now?
I'm not writing.
Yeah, I'm right.
You can.
I thought the speed bubble at the top.
Oh yeah, it'll do that on occasion.
They tend to be like a bit bugged at the moment.
Yeah, I would not pay attention to the little icons at the top.
I know how to get rid of the little bug thing, but it's a bit annoying.
We are nobles and you will address us as such, Kurt.
You are nobles, and you will address us as such.
I'm a paladin, but I want to grow up, I want to be an anti-paladin.
Very telling.
I'm trying to unlock the book that has the anti-paladins. That's my goal in life. So my kid can be an anti-paladin.
Fuck you, Dad.
I gave you everything!
Oh no, I messed up. I hit enter accidentally. But I mean, I guess it makes sense
Who's saying
since she's just talking.
Yeah.
You don't have her as an NPC?
No, unfortunately. I added almost everyone but her. By the way, Valkian, you have a +2 circumstance bonus on sleight of hand checks to hide your dagger for the remainder of the night. So put that as like a note in your character sheet.
Maybe put that for him.
I could, yeah. Let's see.
You can put a +2 in the miscellaneous slot in the skill.
It's only for hiding his weapons, so I'm putting it as a circumstantial bonus in his notes.
Right.
So are our weapons peace-bound or what?
She's doing that now, actually. I'm writing that now. We'll do a thing here.
That's why my perception is so high.
If you hadn't told us that it's beak, Dan, then we probably would have played more hardball. It would have been more interesting, just for
That's
future
what I
reference.
thought, but it would be hard to kind of like jump between Beak and you guys without you guys knowing.
You can whisper to him, right?
I can, yeah.
And he could.
He could
I
just
mean,
tell me.
the ultimate will be if even he didn't know that it's us.
Yeah.
It was really hard. Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
And then we ended up just killing each other here, and that's the end of the campaign.
Oh crap. I meant
Like, shut them
shove,
off.
not shout. Yeah.
Cedric's got the right idea, but he's too well mannered to actually say it so crassly.
I'm not gonna say anything if she's not cute.
Need double check a few things. Hold on. I should have known you guys would go there.
Wouldn't you be disappointed if we didn't?
True. Let's see. Damn vagabond started getting in line.
This guy. We're gonna give him plenty of reasons to say that.
What kind of question is that? There's a billion senators. She's gonna give us. He's still. Chef is still playing like he's playing an adventure game or CRPG. He just wants to see all the dialogue options and go through all of them.
I'm 16 years old.
Oh, that is true. You are 16. I mean, that's plenty old for a medieval type session or a setting.
Actually, hold on a second. I see. You may have to make a rule.
Attractive in an exotic way, huh?
Make a perception roll. I see.
Dan, quick question. Would my guidance spell be able to, like, give him a +1 if he were to, like, accept my help when I declare casting it? Or is that
but it would be kind of obvious. You'd essentially be touching him and praying and be like, let your choices be true, stuff like that.
Right,
So you
yeah.
do it very secretly. Yeah. So if you knew he was going to do something like that, you could be like, walk up to him and do something like that. And then he turns and stares at her. She's like, what is going on?
I was just curious.
Yeah, but yeah, it would help in these sorts of things.
Okay, cool. I'll keep that in mind. Good spell. Good Orison. And if I wanted to cast guidance, I could just type out I cast guidance with control, right?
Yeah, you would say who you're casting it on.
Oh,
and you can also write out. You can describe how you're doing it too.
The actual
once
guidance.
Once I say it's okay, Once I'm like, okay, good. Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
You guys can make a few more comments if you'd like, and then once you guys get to the front of the line, there's another thing I'm going to type out.
I'm considering asking people to not speak at all, no jokes, nothing on the Discord voice. Just absolutely necessary rules discussion. I'm not sure. I think maybe this will make us focus on the game and make it run faster and more immersive. I don't know. It's I've never done it before. Maybe we should try it at some point. For the time being, keep going as we're going. It's just maybe we should decide to do that for an hour or two, or maybe just for a whole session. We'll see.
So see how it goes.
Yeah.
Do you think it's going slow?
No, it's not that. I don't know how to explain it. It's that right now, like I'm sitting back in my chair, I'm having fun making all these jokes. I'm not fully invested in the game as I would maybe like to. I guess that might be part of the reason, because it's like my second time that I'm not a DM, and usually when I'm a DM, I'm super busy the whole time. So maybe that's how players are anyway. Is like they're like chilled out and they just let things happen.
I'd say that's definitely true.
Yeah, that might be it. That might be part of it. So maybe I need to play a few more sessions as a player, see how it goes.
being a player is for suckers after all.
I think if your only means of communication is the chat log, maybe you would be more active, pay more attention. You see what I'm saying? Other than just joking on Discord. If you don't have that option, maybe the game would get more. I don't know.
I do enjoy the social aspect of RPGs, but yeah, you're right about that.
Yeah, but I do enjoy it too. But if the game is going to improve this way, then you can still just hang out with people outside the RPG. You see what I'm saying? If you get your social.
Right. Right.
Ah, I messed up again. Okay.
Yeah, no worries. It happens.
Damn, 100 steps, jeez.
Oh yeah.
So what happened with the peacebound weapons?
She bound all your weapons. I mentioned it in one of the other
Did
things there. Yeah.
Also mine?
Yes, all of your weapons. Yours were already peacebound, actually.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I saw that now.
Okay, now I gotta set up a bunch of stuff, so give me a few moments.
We're in the concrete jungle now. Or, I guess the marble jungle.
She gave the easy mission to the halfwit.
Oh, thank God.
He's a good judge of people.
I'm gonna get a really big
Oh my
share
God! I
thing
thought
right now.
that's when the dragon caught us with the.
Oh God, the dragon's here. The time-space dragon.
Oh, now how do I? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, you have to left click
Oh yeah.
and resize the window, drag the window and resize it, and then.
Yep.
Guys, it's a battle. Otherwise, we wouldn't be getting this map. Start hitting people. Start.
We're actually using a fancy map that Icy found online. This isn't the typical map, but this one's really nice. We'll go with this one.
We can only see the stairs, alright?
Yeah, at the moment, yes.
Okay, good. That's all I can see.
And then, you know what?
What are you guys seeing right now?
The stairs, and that's it.
But it's gonna take a while.
Try zooming out.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit hard to find until. Hold on.
Oh yeah. I see. some
Okay,
stairs.
one of the weird things about this, I'm putting you guys all on the map. Actually, I'm gonna have to, hold on. I'll line this up. One of the weird things about this that I have to mention is that each one of these squares, I couldn't remove these squares because they're actually on the map. Each one of these squares is 10 feet. So the way I've set it up is that this map, each square is technically 4 squares, and if you move around, you'll see that that's the case. I managed to to line it up for you guys.
We're taking up 4 squares.
No, no. It's just that as you move around, you notice that there's each of these 4 squares is divided. I can actually show you. Don't know if you guys want to see that, but here, I'll show the grid just so you guys understand how it. That's the actual grid.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know if you guys want me to leave that up because it's a bit distracting, but
Yeah, it's a bit hard to.
You
Yeah,
can put it
right,
on when we start killing senators. For now, take it off.
that's the thing, 'cause it lines up with the other squares, but each one of those squares is essentially 4 squares because it's 10 by 10, and each of the movement squares is 5 by 5.
Oh, I can see which direction you guys are facing.
Yeah,
Right click on
And you
your
can,
dude and rotate.
Yeah.
So yeah, so let me just
Cool.
add people who are
8
missing.
different directions.
And then you guys can move yourselves around depending on how you want to be organized. This is mostly to keep track of where you guys are going to be and what you guys are doing.
Of course, everybody's
Put
gonna
you all
follow
on the
me.
combat
Just
tracker.
fall behind me.
And then you guys can change your facing by right-clicking on your character and rotating.
Is this
We
too
move
close?
inside and we mingle
alright.
in battle formation.
Form up.
Right behind you guys.
All right, hold on one sec.
Actually, I should go at the rear.
Yeah, you should.
You got a marching order.
Well,
You
there
guys
is in
noticed
the character
you can actually
sheet.
type in. Yeah, you can type in a marching order in the party tracker.
The party sheet, though, let me see. Can I throw people? I cannot throw people. Like, the party sheet is useless for me. I cannot do anything to it.
Not much you can do, yeah, if you're a player.
Order. Okay, there's an order there. Let me see. Let me try to fix the order. Oh, you can draw. You can draw. You can draw with the drawing mode.
Oh my, I dragged my character and now I don't know if I changed anything in your view, guys. I didn't move it, I just began dragging it and dropped it at the same place.
Oh no, he seems fine. Yeah, I can
Yeah.
see him.
I mean, he's looking to the side of the stairs. If you can see the little yellow arrow. Ivan's
Can
looking
I
at me.
change my...
If you right click. If you right click.
Oh,
on your
rotate.
character, you
Okay,
can
yeah,
rotate.
yeah. I see it, I see it. Okay.
Behind us.
Okay, so I guess. Oh.
Stay in between you guys. Keep me safe, please.
You walking up the stairs backwards?
I'm just looking behind me, that's all. Us druids have to have eyes behind our heads. Only Terry over here.
Should I move my character?
Not yet. I'm typing a few
Okay.
things out. I have to prepare a few things. There's just so much in this part. Let's see.
Take your time, Dan, and as much time as you need.
There's a lot.
And
I'm
just
gonna
tell
start
us-
marking. I'm gonna create a note thingy, a legend for the.
We don't care how slow it goes, as long as it goes as written in the text. That's it.
Yeah.
You know.
Yep.
So all you guys can see is stairs, and that's it, right? And our character?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So you've managed to import stuff into Syrinscape, Dan, or
No, I'm using some other stuff that I found. For the next session, I'm going to spend some time trying to create
okay?
my own soundtrack.
It sounds great though. It
Nice.
sounds exactly what we'd expect.
They have
it to
some
be.
pretty good stuff. Yeah, they have some stuff that's pretty close.
Yeah, I saw they had a fantasy, sci-fi, and like board game players.
Board game players.
I don't know what the hell that means, but I saw that.
Gamers were bored.
Oh, are we walking left to right or right to left?
I think left is
You're going to be
going.
going left.
Yeah.
Oh, gotta fix a few things here.
Oh yeah, if you're copying from the PDF, you have to do that.
Yeah, I had to. Yeah.
However, I have a tool where you copy paste the text and it removes the spaces. So if you're doing it ahead of time, you can remove everything easily.
Yeah. Normally I have it done ahead of time, but there was just so much that could happen in this part that I wasn't able to prepare all of it ahead of time. Let's see. There we go.
Ooh.
Oh, damn.
Oh, you can see the Talbot flags. Oh, this is
Yeah,
awesome.
this is a really nice map. It's really cool.
Whoa.
A DM made this. It's not the original It's not the original map in the. It is the map, but he has added all these things. You know, I think the flags were not there on the desks and all that stuff. And I found it on Reddit.
Awesome.
What are the borders around the tables?
That's a room, no?
Oh,
They're display cases. I'm describing it as like they're glass cases showing like artifacts and stuff.
Oh, so those are statues. I thought those were like people at a desk.
Remember that
Oh,
we're
the
not.
statues. Yeah, those are statues too. Yeah, I'll give you the description right now.
Okay.
If you zoom in, you can click first person mode, and then you're playing like Cyberpunk.
of course. Let me put on my VR headset.
If you zoom out, it's pretty massive, right? Look how
I have
little
no idea, man.
our characters are.
You can
So
zoom
there'll
out.
be space for all the thousands of soldiers that will surround us.
And the Colossal Red Dragon.
Yeah, of course.
Shit, I see. There's gonna be a lot of work putting all this stuff into the battle map. Is it battle map or the other one?
Could you send me the legend again when you get a chance?
Arcade of Triumphs. You have to fix the Triumphs, Dan.
Yeah, I see.
Trumps.
Shrooms.
It's just in the Exile.
Trumps.
Just in the notes section.
Trumps are
You can always get to it by going to the note section.
Oh yeah, nice. But I'm gonna drop it in the function at the bottom, in the F5 for me. And it. I'm gonna drop both the map and the legend of the map. Legend of the map.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah. How do you select all the
Everyone can make a knowledge nobility check.
Okay.
I see the.
I'm also
bottom.
assuming you guys have walked in, so you guys are in there now. You can move your
Oh,
characters.
but
inside.
we have to teach Dan how to do it. So let's all roll and then we'll teach Dan. Beak. Big, go to your character sheet, double click on your character to bring up the sheet,
Oh, that was
and then go to the skills tab. It's the third tab,
Got it.
and then
I don't have.
scroll down until you find knowledge and ability.
Oh, it says
Knowledge
untrained for you
ability.
guys. I have to fix that. I know how to do it. I just have to.
You have to fix
Yeah. I have to fix the nobility roll for. I mean, it's correct the way it is now, but it says untrained when it's not supposed to. I figured out how to fix it. I just haven't done it yet.
what? What should it say?
It should say nothing because they're trained in it. But yeah, I'm gonna fix it now.
It should be like how you rolled at icy. Yeah, the text.
So when you find knowledge and ability, Beak, did you find that line?
Found it. Yep.
Okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 boxes to the right of it. You want to double click the last box that has the little dice on the bottom left.
Got it. Yeah. So just double click and that's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Fix for Ivan. Now I have to fix it for Edward.
Oh, I'm very knowledgeable.
Oh, nice.
It doesn't count because this is untrained. They have to roll again.
I'll be just a moment, guys.
Okay, this is done. Okay, so you guys are fixed. There we go.
Dan, do I have to manually add a knowledge nobility check? Because I only see knowledge geography and knowledge nature on my sheet.
Yes. Sometimes it won't show up. Like for some reason on Druids it didn't show up. So let me add it for you.
Okay.
You need it as well.
Yeah, Druids don't
Yeah.
give a fuck about that shit. Nobility,
And it's not a class thing for you. So that's you see it now.
I just see knowledge. It doesn't say nobility, but I guess it doesn't matter because
Hold on. Oh wait. Hold on. How about now? You might have to close it and reopen it actually, because for some reason it doesn't. It doesn't always refresh right away.
it still only says knowledge right under knowledge nature. But again, I'm pretty sure it's like the same thing.
Oh yeah, if it's knowledge, if it's just knowledge, that's what you use for everything. As long, yeah. So that should
Yeah.
work.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll this one. Nice. Who? What?
It just says knowledge, right? Okay. Yeah. That
Yeah.
should be good.
So just roll regular knowledge?
Yeah.
Just get fine, okay.
If you don't have the specific one, then it's not a class ability, or you didn't purchase it. So, yeah. Although it's saying knowledge nobility for you.
Yeah, it is now. That's weird. It's still not appearing as knowledge nobility in my character.
Oh, I removed the nobility part. Yeah. I could re-add it, but yeah. Oh wow, you guys.
Damn, Valk, how's that even possible? I live in the woods. What's your excuse?
Okay. Hold on 1 sec.
You have to download the loaded dice mod.
Does everybody have the Senate of Taldor Legend node up so that you can see all the numbers that Dan is writing, is putting on the map for us?
Yes.
Yeah.
You can also check my stream if you want to see the ideal screen of the ideal player. Looks like
The ultimate RPG.
the ultimate, yes.
The over player.
The Uber player.
That'd be cheating.
Can't see behind the DM screen. I love that that's impossible online.
Actually put him on the map so you guys can see him.
Do we have a picture of him?
It's just a token at the moment because he's an NPC. Actually, did I add it? Hold on, I might have. Let me double check.
The token, that means there'll be a battle. We have to kill him!
Jesus, he looks pretty badass.
Oh yeah.
No, there's no image of him, like a bigger one.
Well, there is an image, yeah, here. Well, if there's this image, you know what this means? This means he's in the token. He has to be in the book. He's not in the book.
No, a lot of the NPCs I added as tokens myself because they weren't in the book for some reason.
So that means this is the official token, or you just found another fighter?
Most of them are the official one, but there was no official one for him for some reason. So I think this one's not official, but all the other ones are for every other NPC.
Guys, he's not official. He's not important. Forget about him. It's metagaming at its best.
Let's see.
So I'm trying to see now who has a quest for him, but I don't see.
Yeah, so this is actually, hold on. Let me see something.
Hit 1 to start typing by accident.
So those rooms, they're rooms, right? With a green outline around them. Are they rooms?
They're glass cases, like display cases, essentially.
Why do they have desks inside them?
Because they have a bunch of artifacts and famous things
I
on them
see.
from Taldor.
Pretty cool. Little museum area. Pregnant with history. Can I get some water? I'll be back in a couple minutes.
How are we
gonna keep
supposed to know about
reminding
your
us
other mission, Big?
I don't know.
I think he's saying that mostly
Maybe.
for me.
Yeah.
Social combat will actually begin relatively soon. There's a whole system for it that I might have to explain to you guys. But before that happens, you guys can tour around for a bit if you'd like, and tell me what you guys are doing, and then we'll work from there.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna go get a drink real quick. I'll be back in a second.
Okay.
Just move my character
Guys, stop
inside
moving
the
right
doors.
there until Dan gets back, and then when he gets back, I guess what we could do is, for example, I want to go and look at those stairs that I think they lead upstairs. So I'm not sure if it's best to first to move my character and then type in the chat, or the other way around. But you're gonna have to do both. If you want to look at something, then I say I walk up to the stairs and I look where they lead, and then he gives me something. And I guess we do it in sequence. I don't know if it would be a good idea to do it all 6 at the same time, and then we flood the Dan, and then he's a bit, or just do it one at a time. I guess we could try one at a time. With no particular, like, you can start typing your stuff, and then when you see somebody else, he has posted something, then you wait for Dan's reply before you post yours, maybe. Or, we could post 2 of them at a time, but we definitely don't want 6 of them at a time.
All right, I'm back.
So Dan, I was telling them, look, let me try first. So, look at my token where I moved, and then
I see. Well, when we go into social combat, I'm actually going to have you guys roll a special sort of initiative, and then you guys can tell me what you're doing with an actual.
But for now, you told us first that we can look around. So look, I moved my character there, and then I posted something for you, and I told to the guys that we should not all 6 of us do this at the same time, because then you'll be flooded. So maybe 2 people at a time or something, but without initiative or anything. So the first 2 people is like first come, first serve. The first 2 people to post something, and then the others wait. But don't move your token around until you're ready to also type. I don't know if they should type first and then move, or
Also, you know what we can do? We're not technically in social combat, but you're in the combat tracker. So what we can do is I can have you guys take turns. I can have you guys roll your social combat initiative.
Okay.
So in this case, it's kind of special. It's gonna be. Hold on, let me double check real quick. Social combat initiative. They don't actually have a rule for this, but I figured this would actually work out pretty well. So I'm gonna have you guys roll, and it's essentially a charisma roll. So essentially, it's almost like rolling initiative, but with charisma instead of dexterity. So everyone can make a charisma roll, and we'll go with that as the order in which we handle things.
So big double click on your character to bring up your sheet.
Yep.
And then go to main is the first tab.
Whoa.
Damn.
Whoa.
You're excited about the wine.
So excited.
Okay, so I guess in the ability score to the right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Do I get the improved initiative feat added to this as well?
We'll say yes.
Okay.
It is combat.
Let me see what that means.
You'll have to add the modifier
Okay, so I have to
before you do
change
the
the
roll.
modifier to +4. And then charisma, right?
I see Recoil is saying in your stream that there's a slight echo in the voice chat.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that's from. It's been there for a while.
27, goddamn.
Okay.
Is it just in my voice or everybody's voice? I think it's just my voice, right?
You don't sound echoey to me, but I guess
it
it
sounds perfect, man.
I do hear a slight echo from you, I see.
I sort of hear it too
for
sometimes.
Dan, Beak, and Arconus. It could be that it's my streaming setup, my OBS that's doing it, not their. We're not gonna solve this now.
We're missing
more work.
We're missing Valkian's roll. Which is Valkian is exiled, right? Yeah.
Why does Chev get a +4?
Because of his improved initiative.
What does he get improved initiative?
It's a feat.
It's a special feat that he got.
What does he get a special feat?
These are all very good questions.
I'm gonna make you explain to me the whole core rulebook now. It's like, what is role
Rules.
playing?
We're waiting on Exile to take. Is Exile there? Oh, there we go. Yeah.
I'm not saying anything about my rules lawyer present.
Although, hold on a sec. Okay, there we go.
So you edited manually, huh?
Wait, Valkian, you had a +2 on there for some reason. Because normally it would be a 7 for you, I think. Did you have a modifier for some reason? I can't hear you if you're talking, by the way.
Exile, he's talking to you.
It said a bonus right here. Is that included with the roll
No,
by
that
default?
bonus is only for sleight of hand checks when you're hiding weapons. So yeah, in your case it would be a 7, yeah. Let's see. Okay. All right, so all right, so Edward goes first. I think you already typed something there. Okay. Make a hold on. Make a nobility roll. Or local roll, whichever's higher. This is for Edward.
I don't have nobility anymore. I'm not sure what it is. It's just knowledge here.
Yeah, if you don't have nobility, it would just be knowledge in your case. Well, you do. Hold on.
I should
Edward,
have
you.
nobility.
Yeah, you do have nobility. I see it right there. So you're not seeing it, you say?
Yeah, no, I'm not seeing it.
Well, for you, it's probably the one that's blank. What does it say for the bonus?
+6.
Okay, yeah, that's accurate. So that should be the one.
Oh, right. It just says knowledge for me. Did it say knowledge nobility or?
It should say knowledge and then nobility underneath it.
I have that same problem, but I mean, it's not a class goal for me. I don't know what your character's problem is.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't. It just says no knowledge for me. There's no nobility.
Meh.
Yeah, so Edward has to make a knowledge nobility check then.
Okay. Well, I'll just roll under this knowledge name then, the skill name, because I'm not seeing the knowledge nobility anymore. It's not there.
I can do it for you because I could see it on the sheet. Let me do it. Let me see.
Okay.
Just to make sure that it comes up correctly. Okay, there we go. Although it, of course now it doesn't show it. You know what? I think I can make it show. Hey, can I? Do you see anything?
No, I don't see
No,
the roll
well,
you made.
okay. I can see the roll. Well, you'll do it next time. That should be the correct one.
Did you change the name of the skill when you made it like trained or something?
No, what I did is I had to re-add it correctly because before we had kind of like jury rigged it. All right, hold on one sec.
Like I'll show you. I'll post the screenshot of what I'm seeing. Actually, where should I post in this? Yeah, this is what I'm seeing.
Ah, it keeps messing up. Nah, I keep screwing this up. Alright, hold on. There we go. There's extra information.
Okay, thanks.
Everyone gets the information about what he looks like, but only Edward really knows the details.
Could I tell the guys what I know?
You can, yeah.
Real quick? Okay.
Some of them might know it too.
Well,
if they were making roll.
look. It's posted in the chat. It's
Yeah.
you cannot roleplay every single sentence.
Yeah,
So we know it now because he told us.
Okay.
Or let's put it this way: he will tell us if we actually urgently need this information. Or let's put it another way: since we're not actually role-playing every single sentence that comes out of people's mouths, it's a given that throughout the adventure our characters are discussing more things than we actually put in the chat. So if they need to know something that somebody else knows, then they know it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so Arco is Arco's turn. Did you type anything out?
No.
I was gonna say I'm guessing you were gonna go find wine, but it's up to you.
Well, I mean, sure. But I should try to find my my mark.
Yeah, just let me know what you're doing, and then we'll just handle it quickly, and then we'll just go down the line asking everyone what they're doing.
Okay.
What is a tabard?
It's like a
Yeah,
it's like a cloak that you wear over your armor. It's supposed to look like a flag of your nation.
Yeah, it kind of looks like it just drapes over your armor and kind of hangs down.
A coat of arms. There you go.
yeah.
So who's
Are you
now?
typing out, Arco?
Yes, I am.
It's Arco's. Okay.
I mean, am I in a position to be speaking with Maxillar right now? Maybe I could ask him.
You cannot speak with him at the moment. He's got too many people around him.
No, but listen,
Gotcha.
listen. All this is wrong. If you want to speak to him, you type, I walk up there and I do this. Why don't you type that? Why are you trying to say, you see what I'm saying? What are you asking the DM?
Okay.
It's your chance to act. So if you want to walk over there and try to talk to him, type that in the chat, move your token, and Dan will reply to you that there are people in front of you and you can't.
Okay. Oh my god. I forgot to hold down control.
Okay.
8 int. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
Okay.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, okay. I was gonna type something, but you interfered with him.
I guess, Dan, move our tokens, both of ours. I don't know where I stopped him. That's up to you, you know.
Yeah, I'll do that now. I will
I guess you
say
could,
he was
immediately
coming
when I saw, no, I would have caught him earlier. Like the moment he took like 10
started
steps,
walking.
right about there, I would have caught him. Yeah. So,
Yeah, like right around here.
and it's not a contest because he's walking over there, whereas I'm running. So I'm definitely gonna catch him. So he can put us right here.
And Ivan was going too, right? It looks like. Or maybe he just mentioned it. Ivan, were you following him too, or did you just mention, you just asked him the question?
I would have followed Cedric. Yeah.
Okay. Say. Oh, Edward would have been farther in too because he saw the Strategos.
I give Chev a Discord thumbs up. Everyone's piling up on the Arcanas now. That's where the dragon comes down when he hears Druid.
A what?
And now they heard you because they said, let's get you out. Okay, so it's Ivan's turn.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, yeah, so it's Ivan's. Actually, hold on. Between Ivan and... When you're tied for initiative, it depends on your initiative stat. So, Ivan and Shadrick. Ivan's -1, Shadrick's -2. Yeah, so Ivan goes first. Let me just scroll up real quick. Did Ivan type anything? Oh, just the peace binding thing. You can have what do you want your action to be? Just type it in.
Now.
Yeah, it's Ivan's turn now. By others, who do you mean? Everyone else?
I just
Well,
mean the
if you
rest
look
of
on the
group,
map,
yeah.
we're in 3 groups now, in three clumps.
Oh, okay.
Do I have to wait until my turn to move?
No, you guys
around?
can move around without it being your turn. It's just what if you're taking actions, specific actions like investigating something or talking
We
with
want to be sure
someone.
we know where we are when the dragon lands.
That's where. In hell.
It doesn't look that dangerous.
Yeah, it's not a dangerous party.
But he's paranoid.
I suppose it's dangerous for Ivan since he's not good at this stuff. Okay, let me double check something.
I guess I can go next.
Yeah, I'm just typing something out. Hold on. Okay, it is Valkian's turn and then Cedric's turn.
Dude, it's so awesome that. Oh.
You're following Falcon.
Big's icon has a problem. His token, it needs to be moved.
Is it offset?
Yeah,
Actually, Valkyns is offset. Hold on.
yeah, two people's is
You
offset.
you guys should be. Oh, weird. Why are they offset? Oh, hold on. I got it. You have to be set into the right. There you go.
Use your numpad to
You
move
use your
around. Don't
use the
the
arrow
mouse.
keys or the numpad to move around. Otherwise, they start getting offset. I notice if you click on a character's portrait, at least for me, it highlights them in the color of your dice,
Yeah.
or the token, I should say. All right, so now we go all the way back around. Let's see. Okay, so the way that social combat works is you get a certain number of rounds. In which case, like, there's certain events that can happen between.
Wait. Shouldn't something happen first before you tell us this? Like, we don't even know there's gonna be any combat or anything. You see what I'm saying?
Well, social combat is just you guys interacting with the party.
Okay, fair enough.
You have like a little bit of time before the party really gets started, and once it gets started, everything just works through like the social combat kind of system. So
I would like to roll knowledge history or knowledge nobility for Earl Vernissant.
Okay. Yeah, it could be either history or nobility.
Well, I guess you're gonna tell me.
Yeah, well, whichever one is highest, you can roll either.
Oh, okay. Okay, so let me see. Knowledge nobility, I got intelligence +5, and then is there a history? There is a history. Why don't I see it? Oh, knowledge.
It won't show up if you don't have it as a. Yeah. You could just roll a knowledge roll with no.
There's a
with
history
no,
roll or no? A history skill? or
There
no?
is. Hold on. Let me add, because sometimes you don't get your general one. I don't know why. Since you guys were the first group, some of them didn't show up, and I figured out how to fix it later. So let me add it. Yeah. You have knowledge local, but it's the broken one. Hold on. Let me fix something here. Okay.
Why are some of them underlined?
The underlined ones are supposed to be the ones that are like local, nobility, religion. I fixed your local and I added a general knowledge for stuff that you don't have. So yeah, your highest is nobility by far.
So some people have the history one and I just don't have it. Is that it?
No, you just have a standard nobility, not nobility, a standard knowledge because it's not a class. For the ones that you don't have, you just use the standard.
So I have stealth for some reason.
Stealth is something everyone has, and everyone can do untrained.
I see.
You just don't have as big of a boost as like thieves or other people do.
You don't have any ranks in it.
Okay, knowledge nobility then. Boom.
Okay.
Nice.
Just gotta grab some water, guys. Back in a second.
This guy's name is Vernissant and the Arnesant legacy. Okay, I get it. Okay, so well, I guess I want to know about the Arnesant legacy too. Do I roll again?
No, we can just take this into account as the general rule.
Okay, back.
All right. One more thing I have to type in. It's supposed to put is hero, but I messed up there.
Is a hero or is hero?
It messed up. Is the hero.
There, okay.
General Arson is the hero of the
Okay,
Shining
because I'm
Crusade.
copy pasting all of that. If anybody's look at Cedric's notes, I got all that stuff. Okay, now I'm rolling the same check for Shining Crusade, Whispering Tyrant, Hero, Vanquisher.
All right, so give me a moment to set something up. Are you guys doing anything else?
Well, I want to do something else. Yeah, okay, I'll show you.
That's the general in the team.
If you guys want to do another round of actions, everyone can just type in what they want to do, and then I'll
Okay.
do it in the order of you guys.
Okay.
And then pretty soon we'll start getting started with the actual party itself.
Then I have a question about my trait, the Taldan Patriot one. I'm supposed to have the ability to recall a specific fact about a Dayton noble's personality, but does that have to be within social combat, or can it be whenever?
Oh, hold on 1 second. I'm just responding to Icy real quick, and then I'll.
Oh, okay.
I should move my my character there, right?
We'll do this in the order. So only 4 of you have written something down. If Shadrick and Valkian want to do something else, just let me know, and then we'll just do them in the order. Okay.
All right, there you go.
So Shadrick's the only one then who hasn't specified what he wants to do.
Well, I was asking if I can use my campaign trait now, or if I need
Yes,
to.
you can.
Okay.
Actually.
So, what do? I think about it.
You
Or
gotta.
I
You just
want
have
to
to.
recall something about the Strategos.
Okay, this one works actually kind of in a special way. So let me double check real quick. So
Arco, you're in the wrong place. You said you're looking at display cases. The display cases are the green rooms.
I'm headed down towards the other ones.
this is once per day. Are you sure you want to use a once per day power?
Maybe not a good idea. Huh?
Hint,
This
hint,
one-
hint.
well, you
Are
could.
you sure? Are you 100%?
Well, it would make sense in a certain way, but I just want to be. I just want to be sure, because this is like a once per day power.
And it might be useful to keep it for later, since I have such low charisma, right?
You have a low charisma, but you do have bonuses on a lot of this sort of stuff. So yeah, it might work. You might want to hold off on it. There'll be plenty of time to use it. You might want to wait
All
for
right.
like the perfect moment.
All
Because
right,
you
all
might
right.
not need it for yourself. You could theoretically need it to help someone else. So it's up to you though.
Okay. Then I would like to roll for knowledge history.
Okay, so we'll just write out what you're doing, and then
Okay.
I'll go through.
His name is not Maximilian, it's Maximal, I think.
Maxillar.
Maxillar. Oh yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
It'd be pretty cool if we could edit the chat log in real time.
Seems like something that would be simple, but yeah.
Put it on the wish list.
Yeah, they're massive wish list.
I don't know if it's just me, but I don't see the icon that notifies me that Dan is
It doesn't
currently
always
ready.
pop up unless I tell it to. Right now, I'm going through all the things you
Okay.
guys have done.
Yeah, I'm assuming that they're just waiting until the.
Beak, what you're trying to do is actually a social combat thing. We'll get into that in a little bit of detail. In a little bit. Let's see. I'll explain social combat in a moment.
Can I, for instance, get close to one of the books that are on the corners and try to read them or something?
Yeah. You can just move yourself over there. You can assume that you're just checking them out. All right. Last one is Cedric. All right.
Oh, okay. I thought it would be they'd be going up. So they're going into the
Kind of works
dungeon.
like that. Yeah, these go down.
The dragon is kept in chains.
They go down to the dragon's hoard. All right, so let me explain how the stuff works for this. Hold on a sec. Okay, so the way that social combat works, because now the party's going to get started. Let me describe it real quick. Okay, so... Alright, the way social combat works is, essentially, you guys already have your initiatives, and it's broken up into a series of social rounds. Each social round is about 15 minutes, and there aren't an unlimited amount. So as things happen throughout the night, the social combat will be broken up by events and things that happen that people would have to notice or deal with. But in general, the way it works is, as long as you have time, you can keep going through the social rounds. In a social round, you can try to influence an NPC, influence an area in general. You can move anywhere you want in the Senate, by the way, as long as you're allowed to go there.
I want to go to the dragon's hoard.
So you could theoretically move around to any of the other places that are on here. I would just describe it as you guys get there. But that doesn't take up any time, for the most part, unless you're doing some sort of special action.
Shazam.
But hold on. So the way it works is you can try to influence an area, in which case it kind of explained to me how you're hobnobbing or impressing with the general crowd of the area. There's different ways you can approach it, depending on how you do it, and I would roll, have you guys roll something different. Getting certain scores over what you need to get give you influence over an area. We won't go into super detail until you start actually doing it. But you can also influence specific NPCs. And this is where it gets complicated, because when you influence NPCs, NPCs have strengths, they have weaknesses, they have certain topics they like and certain topics they don't like. You can there's two different types of actions you can take. There's a discovery check and there's an influence check. The way discovery checks work is discoveries checks let you try to figure out what someone's weakness is, or what someone's strength is, or what their biases or quirks are. With that information, because using that information, you can either get an edge or you can get like penalties on influencing them. The discovery roll is an action that takes the 15 minutes. The influence roll is when you try to win their favor in some way. There's certain skills that you have to use to get the appropriate influence, and you don't know what they are until you discover them through discovery checks. But you could just guess. You could just guess and try an influence roll of some kind. If you know something about the noble already, or if you think that you know what might actually influence them. And then, depending on how often you succeed at influence, you gain more and more influence with the characters. And that will influence what happens throughout the course of the combat. You can fail discovery or influence checks and attempt again in subsequent rounds with no penalty, except for in certain cases. Now, normally, if you keep repeating the same action over and over again, you start getting penalized. In this case, since that's kind of expected that you're going to be wandering around talking to people, it does not penalize you except in certain cases.
Plus, you lose time.
Yeah, you lose the time too. So, hold on one second. Do you guys have any specific questions about how it works?
Can we I take it trying to figure out something from the talking to people and trying to figure out who some of these supposed prominent senators I need to discredit, for example, because my task is kind of vague on who I'm supposed to be influencing. I take it I can try to find out within one of those 15 minutes who would be good to influence, or
let me double check real quick.
Well, I am looking at your description of your quest, Chef, and you have to identify a major opponent to the repeal of primogeniture. So as the night goes on, we'll find out who is against primogeniture, and then we'll find a major opponent, and then we'll create a scandal for him. It says it.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, Lady Lothi specifically said that you might have to work with others to figure out who it is.
Yeah, that's what it says at the end. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was just wondering, that's not meant to be an action that I should be taking during the and it just
you're gonna take a lot of actions to do your mission.
Yeah, you could take actions trying to identify it, or you can go with what other people tell you as the night goes on. There's different things you can do. You can also try influencing areas, because gaining influence in areas means that the people in the area like you, they consider you an important person, it depends on how you handle it, but you could also try approaching areas and influencing the area in general.
We should have rolled in with some babes. And everyone would have thought we're important.
That might not be a bad idea. Alright, so hold on. I'm gonna prepare some stuff real quick. You guys can discuss amongst yourselves, but I'm typing out some stuff.
I take it we're still not gonna split up, right? I'm not sure how this is.
You know what would be super cool? If there were hundreds of tokens on the map.
Yeah, that would have been nice. You can split up. You guys can go anywhere you want during your social actions.
Yeah. Kind of what I imagined.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna say that you guys took a moment, if this is something you guys would do, to wander around the whole Senate to get the overview of the area right before it starts.
Yeah, that's what you do when you roll into a bar.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna open up the different places. I'm gonna describe who's there and what's going on, and then the party will start. Because I'm sure you guys are gonna be wandering around.
Wait, you keep saying that. The party has already started, no?
No, right now they're mingling. It hasn't fully started.
Okay.
They're still waiting for people to come in and everything to get really
As
going.
long as there's no goblin song.
No. You guys got in earlier than most because you guys are kind of like let in. All right, so
Or
I'm
more
gonna
important than most.
do a few things here.
If you keep zooming out, if you keep zooming out on the map, it looks like planetary annihilation. You can zoom out of the planet.
Oh, look at this lovely garden.
How do I select all the air factories?
I want to spend the whole party in the garden sipping on my wine.
I'm gonna need to check out the babes in the pool.
Are there any women there? I wanted to do them. That's the old Saturday Night Live joke.
I guess we can move our tokens around freely now.
Yeah, you can move them around.
To correspond with wherever, you know.
Yeah. I'm just describing the different areas.
It actually looks good on stream if we all move our people around. It looks like there's movement, you know, in the. Looks like a video game.
Right.
People are moving around. Who is that? Arco is stepping on the trees, man. Stop stepping on the flowers.
No, I'm kneeling down to smell them.
You monster!
I didn't see this flower.
Oh shit. Good diagonally as well. It's my swagger.
Oh wow.
I think Ivan's token is offset from the grid.
Might be, yeah. If you're not moving him with the arrows, here I fixed it. There you go. You gotta be careful with the. Funny, it really does look like you guys are just wandering around exploring.
Guys, make sure you have the legend open because Dan is putting text blocks in there.
Hey, there's a zoo?
Magical beasts! That's you. You escaped from the zoo.
You're way too excited. You're like, yeah.
I'm back where I belong. Where is the zoo?
It's in the courtyard.
Wherever you are.
What do you?
Right. Well, yeah. There you go.
It's pretty cool. You can zoom in, read the description, move around.
There is an
So
upstairs
next-
area. I'll share it with you guys in a moment. I just want to finish the first floor. As you can see, there's ladders going up, or stairs going up from the area 5.
Grand Prince is the Emperor? Is that, it's just
Yeah, the
another
Grand
name?
Prince is technically, he's also known as the Emperor. Well, back when they used to have an empire. They're not much of an empire now.
Oh, it's huge, man.
Oh, there's a lot. This place is massive.
We can calculate from this how big Robo's manor will be.
Haha, yeah.
Do you laugh at the mock legislation?
No, just what Valkin is saying. Oh yeah, also the I did find the mock legislation thing funny.
I get a little unwieldy because I have to share another map with you now. But bear with me for a moment here. This is the upstairs area.
Remember guys, grab the ribbon, drop it on the bottom so that you never lose the maps.
Doing a ghetto line of sight thing here. Only because you guys are. That's kind of where. Well, I'll describe it in a second.
Try to find where you're gonna hide when the breath weapons start.
When the battle begins.
In the courtyard. Help me, my animal friends.
Did you guys watch that video that I posted about how to make 5 edition more like 4 edition with the combat?
Yes.
I haven't had a chance to see it yet, but the 4th edition, one of the best things about it was the combat.
Yeah,
Probably
you
only.
should watch that video, Dan. Yeah, he says basically copy paste all the combat of 4 into 5.
Oh, nice.
Matt Colville is awesome. Does a lot of good work. He's the Strongholds and Followers guy.
He's the one who made that? Oh, fair enough, yeah.
Yep.
But he's not as good as me, right?
Of course. Right? Of course,
Not don't be ridiculous, of course not.
What kind of question is that, sir?
It's preposterous.
No, it's pretty.
Okay, so for area 8, you're still gonna put it in the same note, right?
Yeah.
I just noticed there's little beds everywhere.
Yeah, you're right.
Some of them are king size.
How do we move our tokens to the second floor?
You can just move them over there.
Wait, seriously?
You can drag them over to there, but there's a trick to it too. I think if you double click your portrait, it automatically jumps to where the map that your character
And
token
the
is
stairs are on the side of the Senate floor, right? That go upstairs? Is that those are the stairs?
Yeah.
Right, so my token is still on the original lower floor as well.
Upstairs, our tokens have no direction for some reason.
Oh, that's odd.
Oh, I think
Your guy's slightly offset. Hold on. There we go.
Oh crap, I meant to say interested.
Intereste.
I jump.
My maps are they're only coming in those little bubbles with the X and the 3 dots, and I only seem to be able to open them in like the full screen. Like it takes up the full screen.
That's odd.
Yeah, like I right click on it and it only gives me the option to close the window or restore it to the full screen.
That's really weird. Not sure what's going on with that. You know, maybe I can reshare it.
Let me take a look at your stream.
I'll reshare it just in case. Hold on, and then I'm gonna add some of the people that you see around too. But hold on, if I reshare this one, it's gonna pop up again.
Oh,
Did it reload? Actually, close it, and then I'll reshare it for whoever is having issues.
I think I know what's going on. Akonis, you need to hold the middle click on the maps.
Hold it?
Hold the middle click. Hold on a second. What am I doing here? Okay, no. Hold.
Yeah?
Oh, just left click, and then drag them down.
Like this?
No. That's right clicking. No. You want it maximized.
Okay.
Yep. Now, actually,
Did
yes.
not want to do that.
Keep moving it. You don't want to right click like you're doing there. You don't want to right click. You just want to left click and drag the entire thing.
Oh!
Yeah.
There you go.
It's really big. So you.
I see.
I think the way to make it smaller is the bottom right corner.
Yep, that's exactly it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Damn, this is huge.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. I'm just adding a bunch of stuff. Hold on a sec.
Absolutely
There's
massive.
just so much to.
I guess it's because my resolution is lower, because I can't read shit at the 1080. And I'll drag the golem down, so I can always open the map whenever I want. Yeah. Gonna use the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back.
It's on the second floor. Oh, there's a lady upstairs.
There are a couple people up here.
We get 2 tokens, 1 for each floor. Is that how that works?
No, you move your token.
Yeah, you just move it between the floors.
Wait.
You could just drag it from one map to the other.
Well,
and it should
my
work.
token's still on the original floor.
I dragged it, I cloned it. I guess I could delete
If
it.
you drag it, yeah, I think it moves it, but hold on.
No, that hasn't.
If
happened
not, you
to me.
just remove it from the previous place and then put it in the new one.
Ah.
Oh, I'm on both maps. Yeah, he's right. So can I delete it from one map? Yeah, let me see if I can just hit delete. No.
That's what I just did.
Right click on it and then delete token, yeah. If you right click and you delete. Oh, upstairs you can rotate your token. And it shows him rotated.
Yeah, you can rotate them in both places, I think.
No,
Yeah,
but
but
it's
it looks
different. It's
different when-
different. Upstairs, you rotate the picture, not the look, check upstairs.
Weird.
Oh, I think this was a thing in Roll20. There's a difference between a token and an image, and I think this is what we have up here are like little images that act as tokens or something, but they're not the actual character.
Also, why is Valkian's bigger than mine? His image upstairs. He's bigger than everybody. And the lady on the south, on the bottom, is small for some reason. Her token is like a clown. I'm gonna delete my token from upstairs and see if I can add it again from the combat tracker.
Also, just because there isn't like a character in a section doesn't mean that there aren't people there, maybe even some important ones. These are just the ones that the thing specifically mentions for me to put in there.
So I deleted my token, now I'm nowhere. And when I'm nowhere, I'm everywhere. Wait,
Like Alucard in Hellsing.
That's true.
That's a spoiler though, never mind.
Dan, I didn't want a token, and I want to know why Exile's token is big. I want my token to be big too.
Which, the second floor you said?
Yes, I was supposed to be the second floor.
What did you do?
I'm not the token now.
You
He ceased to exist.
broke everything. No. That's what happened to my head. Hold on.
Dan, can you please share the second floor with me again when you can?
Yeah, just one moment.
Oh, I see
If
people
you open
downstairs
images
too
and
now.
maps, you can open open
Yeah,
up the
It's
maps.
okay, he's the same size now as everyone else. I re-added him. That's
How
all.
do I move to the second floor?
You can drag your token from your character sheet onto the second floor, or from the combat tracker onto the second floor, and it should show you.
Oh.
I think this is definitely the shortcuts.
From the character sheet, it doesn't work. I drag it and nothing happens.
Yeah, sometimes it doesn't for some reason. It's easier from the combat tracker.
Oh, okay, combat tracker.
No, that does nothing either. I tried it before.
It's not working?
It does it for you. We're not the DM.
So who wants to be on the second floor, you said?
Me.
I want to be. I don't want to be. It doesn't look like players can introduce tokens into maps. Okay, so now
Yeah,
me and Valkian have arrows upstairs. The other guys don't.
Yeah, that might be why, because I didn't officially add you guys.
So, who wants to be upstairs for now? And I'll just add you guys specifically. And then we'll just kind of
Me,
come back.
Valkian, and Robo are upstairs.
You, Valkian, and who else?
Robo.
Robo is Ivan, right?
Ivan.
We added down the bottom as well.
There you go. Yeah, it looks like you got... Oh, I see. Robo was kind of up
Oh,
there, but...
Robo is in two places now. What? He's a sorcerer. What sorcerer is this?
Oh, no!
I'd like to know this as well.
Marco...
Elf clown. You can go all the way in that picture.
Looks like you can check it now. Okay.
She looks like she could be a halfling. She's cute.
She got those ears though. Kind of like ours.
Oh, I can describe what she looks like in a moment.
This lady over here, looking very haughty. Probably means she's a
She
beast in the
is a
stack.
halfling. She is a halfling, by the way. So
Fuck
you're-
yeah. 18 was perception, son. I can see all things.
This is her.
Wasilka the Fantabulous.
H. Headshot. Okay. Headshot!
Double kill. Killtrocity.
If you're paying attention to her, I'm actually going to describe what she looks like. Oh, did that work out? That did not work out. Hold on. Sometimes the, oh no. The way, there's some weird quirks to this, to Fantasy Grounds sometimes.
I would like to try to recognize those beasts, by the way, when you get around to me. But you already know that.
You can hear her name by the fact that she's entertaining children. I'll describe this in a second. Hold on.
Man, I should have written down my my attract seduction mechanics. We'll have them next time. I wanna ask about the children.
Yeah, I'm going to take a small break just to get something. I'll be back in a second, and then we'll start the craziness.
How hot are the children?
You guys can, if you guys are paying attention to any specific people and stuff, just write it in the thing, and I can describe them as. And when I get back, I'll be back in a second.
Okay.
We gotta split up, I guess. Hold on.
I'm in the corridor for now.
Yeah, maybe stop using the voice for that. Let me think if it's better to start.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
even know if we can all discuss, since some people are upstairs, some are downstairs.
Or
And I don't exist anywhere.
Any case, since we're all over the place and we cannot discuss stuff, everybody use your own judgment and approach somebody, but don't all go to the same person. You get what I'm saying?
Alright, I'm back. Oh, Exile, just so you know, I've already described the halfling. But yeah, you can stay up there and pay attention to her if you'd like.
Oh, okay. There's people everywhere now.
Person in the Imperial Archives is actually a guy.
Damn, son.
I know, he looks all old and weird, like.
Oh man, I was totally gonna woo her.
I found a picture of him that wasn't official that looked 1,000 times better than his official picture, but but I went with the official one.
Oh damn.
Alright, hold on one second.
I better not call him a lady then, I guess.
It's a lady.
Maybe he identifies as one. Don't assume.
Oh, God.
Maybe he identifies as Zir.
It's ma'am. I mean, it's Zer.
Oh no.
Identifies as
Tell the
straight.
lady in the gardens to snap the grid.
She don't say.
It might not. It might be me. I'm not sure actually.
No, it's not.
It's her. It's her. I think. Yeah.
Okay.
Very good.
There
He's
you
being
go.
rude by not snapping the grid.
She's.
All right. I'll
Can
describe
ride
all the
her.
characters, and then we'll go into the stuff.
By the way, I'm not on the bottom floor. Like, I don't have a token.
Whoops.
Dan, for my task, I need a syringe. Should that be like should that be in the inventory, or is it like it's just on my person?
What was that? I'm sorry, I didn't hear that.
For my mission, I have like a syringe. Should I be in my like inventory, or should it just assume that
But
I have it?
you can assume that you have it. Yeah, we didn't really have an item for it. Just assume that you have the. Just he did hand it to you.
I guess manually type it in your.
You could actually create an item, and then just add it. I can do that in a moment. I'm just trying to finish something else up.
You're good. Yo, Val, put in a good word for me with that halfling, all right? Once you go halfling, you
Backwing.
you never go back. Couldn't think of a rhyme. I'm usually pretty good about that. I wonder if she's a rogue too, since she seems to be a juggler or jester of some sort.
Yeah, I was. Yeah.
Well, you can ask her about that.
I see. You can make a roll to see if you recognize who she is. It's a nobility roll or a local roll, but I think you only have nobility.
It's nobility, or what's the other one you said?
Or local, but I don't think you have local. You just have a standard knowledge.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
Damn. Okay.
She
You
recognized.
know where she lives.
I
know
know
what she
what
looks like
bandage
without
she's
clothes.
wearing.
You know her number.
What's up?
Hey, baby. You ever seen a knight without a shining armor?
That's actually going to be in my rules. In my rules, if you roll a charisma check, you can attract her. But if your player types something cool, he can get a +1 or a +2.
Fuck
Like,
yeah.
you know, you can make up a pickup line, but or you can go with a standard. But if you make up one and it's bad, you get -1, -2. If it's good, you get +1, +2.
Dope.
At the DM's discretion.
Of course.
I'll be right back.
Who better else to be in that role than someone who wrote the ultimate PUA guide?
Exactly. Dubious memes, the best kind of memes.
It was love at first sight for Icy. There's a lot to type out, so I'm just going through all the different. I'm gonna have you guys, whoever's with each person, roll to see if they recognize them. Just to seems to make sense that way.
With the nobility or local, right?
Yeah, or history in some cases, but. All right, I'm doing. What am I doing now? I'm going in order for now, just because it's easier. I'm doing Shadrick now.
So nobility or can I do history?
Let me give me a moment. It's probably going to be nobility for this one, but let me see.
Do I get the face of Abrey Pass?
Do you get what? Oh, yeah, maybe. Actually, I'll bring that up in a second. Some of these don't exist as big images, but some of these might. So let me double check. It's kind of weird who they include and who they don't include.
You're supposed to draw the rest. It's like a coloring book, Dan. You haven't been doing your job.
Gotta hire an artist.
I focus on
No,
having
dude.
the token.
You have to be the artist. Like, you have to write your own Tolkien world and GRR epic, and you make the music, compose the music.
Damn, son.
There we go.
Oh wow.
Hey, she's not bad looking.
Yeah, the halfway.
Hey, baby. You ever do it in the woods?
Oh fuck! I just realized Maxillar Pytharius is the dude who fucked my family.
You should.
Dun, dun.
You would be like, wait a
Dude,
minute.
I was like, where have I heard this guy before? Where have I heard of this guy before?
I tried not to say anything. I was like,
I'm like, did I really take no notes about this guy? What the fuck?
He's come up on a few occasions previously. All right, so yeah, it would have to. It's going to have to be. It can be nobility or history, but the history roll is harder, so you can choose which one you'd want to do.
Okay. Okay, I'll try history.
Okay. Make your history roll.
Damn it.
Yeah, you don't have any more information on this man. All right, I'm gonna jump to the others.
You can
Is
call
it
one of
normal
us
that I'm
to.
untrained?
What's that?
Is it normal that I'm untrained on history?
Yes, I think you don't have it. Hold on, let me double check.
This guy kind of looks like Thorin Oakenshield from the movies.
You do have it. I don't know why it popped up weird. I'll have to figure out what's up with that later. Oh, it doesn't matter in this case. You got the proper bonuses.
Okay.
All right, so let's see.
You can call people to check if they know the person that you don't know. But I don't know how long it takes, but to go upstairs and
He's got Ivan. When was it Ivan? Yeah, he's got Ivan right there. So, but let's see.
He might be busy talking to that other person.
The halfling I've already described. Arco. There we go.
What if that's also a man?
Yikes. That's what. Big yikes.
You can make a nobility to roll 2, Arco.
Okay.
I'm gonna move you back a little bit just because she has so many people around her, kind of crowding her.
Yep.
As the night goes on, these people will move on. It's just at first,
Yikes.
as everyone moves in. Oh, damn.
Ugh.
I don't know either.
I'm not good at this stuff.
She's ready. Let's see. I've got the. I don't think I have the pictures for these two, but let me double check. Actually, you know what? Showing you the picture would also give you their name, so I'm not going to look
oh,
them up right now.
Absalom. Now I know where I remember that. It's from. Well, first of all, according to the Hebrew Bible, was the third son of David. Whatever. But it's also the name of the station in Pathfinder, in Starfinder. Sorry, it's called Absalom Station. It's the station
that's
that
right.
replaces Galarian.
Oh, Absalom's also a famous place in Golarion.
Where is it? What is it?
It's a country.
Yeah, Absalom. It's where the Pathfinder Society is. I think. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check.
Okay.
It's the. I think it was the
island.
I think it's the New York City thing on the joke map.
Oh, okay, I get it. Yes. It's a big
love that map.
island in the middle of
Yeah.
like Cyprus.
I love how it says in the north it's fucking cold and that's it.
Yeah.
What is
Alright, so-
Shadring doing running sprints in the gardens?
He's just wandering around. I will do Edward, and then I will do Ivan, and then we can get started.
Shatter's just as excited about all these exotic animals as I am. Well, I mean, Even wolves eat other animals. I mean, you know.
No, in reality, I just wanted to get close to that lady.
Yeah, you can try approaching her too. I didn't have any luck.
Yeah.
You haven't actually tried approaching her. You just stayed away and rolled the skill to see if you know her. If you want to try approaching her or like pushing through the crowd
Yeah,
or I don't know what, you would have to tell
that's when
Dan.
it starts. Yeah, that when the social combat starts and everything
Yeah,
starts.
but
so
he would have to say it. He would have to say it. Like you know.
Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of just waiting for Dan to go through everybody right now.
I'm almost done. Yeah.
Yeah. No rush. Got nothing better to do that.
Nothing better to do any day.
I mean, I gotta go to work, but not today. But on the 7th day, he took a rest.
You can make a knowledge or local. Not knowledge. Yeah, well, knowledge nobles or knowledge local. Cool.
Knowledge nobles. Okay.
You get a +2 to this actually.
Okay.
So make sure you
I just-
just add an extra modifier at the bottom.
Yeah. It's just gonna look weird because I don't actually have a knowledge skill that says knowledge nobility anymore.
That's odd. Well, you can do the nobility one.
Yeah. I don't have.
I'll have to figure out why it's being weird.
Yeah. I mean, I know which one it's supposed to be, so I can roll that, but it's just not gonna show up in the chat.
It might. It did last time. Remember? That was
Oh,
weird.
really?
Let's see if it does. Yeah. See?
Oh, okay, I see.
Oh wow.
Nice. Big brained.
Where's that work?
He does not exist for some reason.
Yeah, I don't have a token
What
yet.
doesn't exist?
Edward.
It needs to be put on the lower floor. Yes.
And the last one is Ivan, who's approached that other fellow. Right, Ivan, you can make a local roll, but not a nobility roll. If you don't have local, you can just make a standard knowledge roll. Hold on one sec before you roll. There could be a modifier here. No, not for you. Okay. Although, if you guys discuss things,
So just
I'll give
I
you
don't- I
I'll give
don't-
you a plus. I'll give you a +2, but it's a standard knowledge roll if you don't have local, which I don't think you do.
one that says knowledge. I think that's knowledge and ability.
Let me add
Yeah,
another one
the
for
same
you.
thing was happening to me. As
Okay,
well.
yeah, it's being weird. Okay, I've added a knowledge that doesn't show up as a class skill. That's the one you have to use.
Yeah. Do I put it in the bottom left? I change the modifier to 2.
Yeah, do a +2 in the bottom left, and then roll it. This one's pretty difficult, actually. Now you don't get any more information. Alright, so that's pretty much everyone that people were investigating. Give me a moment to write up a few things, and then we'll start the social combat. Does anybody have to take a break?
Yeah, I do.
I would like to make a phone call, like 2 minutes to just order something.
That's fine.
Yes.
You can take like a small, short, like 5-minute break.
Let's
and then-
take 5 minutes. Okay, cool.
All right.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Buenas, para una entrega a domicilio, por favor. Ok, bye. Ok, bye.
You know,
Okay.
And I'm back.
unless you're sitting there.
That's
Okay.
dope.
All right. Okay. Let me know when you guys are all done reading that. Are you guys done reading it?
Yep.
I am.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. All right, so this is the first round of social combat, so you guys have a round to do stuff. As I implied there, you can't make this round. You're not going to be able to make any specifically targeted NPC actions, but you can move around and you can make actions. You can do other types of actions, or you can do actions related to influencing an area.
Okay.
So-
and we have to do it in the order of the combat tracker, right?
Yes, Edward would go first. So actually, I'm just going to do it this way.
There you go.
Okay.
That makes it easier.
Still not sure about how this.
What do you type for that, Dan?
For what, the turn thing?
Yeah,
I just targeted him in the combat tracker.
I see.
So let's see.
So what were our options again? Sorry.
Hold on one sec. Let me look this up real quick. Okay, so you can influence an area, or you can influence an NPC. Now, influencing NPCs right now is not possible, but you can still influence areas. So you can attempt to influence a crowd in a room rather than targeting a single individual. There's different approaches you can take in different rooms. Which room are you interested in?
I suppose.
You lose your round because it's real time. Next.
Well, remember this 15 minutes
Yeah.
in social combat.
Oh, that's true.
Yep. The Senate floor.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab some food then. I'll be back.
Yep.
Just kidding.
The Senate floor, okay. One sec. Okay. Just to give you an idea of the sorts of things you could theoretically do, there's different ways, so they'll have different difficulties. I won't do too much. You can walk around the room BSing that you're important. You could walk around the room impressing people with your knowledge of noble affairs or important talking points like religion. You could do a performance, like make speeches, like or maybe do like a mock speech or something. And there's different ways you can approach this. If you're like a clerk or a barrister or some other random profession, you could actually walk around knowing who to talk to. But there's other things too. You can walk around just kind of like listening in on conversations, seeing if you can identify what's been, see if you can kind of overhear something important that then you can use. There's different ways you can approach it. So just let me know how you're working the room essentially.
He's on the Senate floor, you said?
Yeah. And if you remember correctly, I posted what the Senate floor looks like. You can take some clues and stuff from that too, in the notes. This is for Edward. He gets to go first.
Okay.
I just can't find them, I guess. I don't know.
So,
Can we do something? Can Edward cede his turn to the next person, and while the next person plays, he can decide what he wants to do and play after?
Yeah, that's possible too. If you're not entirely certain how you're going to approach something, you could jump to the next person and then go back.
Yeah, let's do that. If we can.
All right. So we'll jump to Arco. Did the map jump over to him? Because it did for me.
Yep, it did.
Oh, nice.
Well, I had the map open and his token lit up.
Oh, nice. For me, it like jumped over because I had it in a different
It didn't
area.
jump over to him for me, so.
Okay.
Now here, you could, like here, I know that this is kind of complicated for a lot of people just because it's like not the typical sort of thing, but just for example, in this case, you could impress people with the knowledge of the animals. You could have animals do little tricks or something. You could walk around.
Yeah,
You
perfect.
can use your knowledge of nature to explain different things to people. Remember, these are all fancy nobles and other. You could do performance. This is you can see a couple of people here and there playing instruments. So you could do things like that too. So remember, when you're trying to influence an area, you're trying to make yourself the important person in the room. You're trying to essentially make other people think you're the VIP, or that they should get to know you because you're an up-and-comer, or you know what you're doing, or you're important. So when you're influencing the room, it's more of like getting everyone to pay attention to you, like attracting as much attention to yourself as possible, so that
Does
you
he
can
get
then
any
use.
negatives for being a half elf?
Maybe. Depends on the biases of some of the people. Although there are half elves in here. They're not that uncommon. But yeah. It can come up in certain occasions. So just write down what sort of action you're taking and how you're approaching it, and then we'll figure out which roll you make from there. And remember, it's about 15 minutes of you walking around doing stuff.
Dan, I don't know how this is written, but there seems to be two ways you can approach this. Either you give us a list of actions we can take and we choose an action, or we do whatever the hell we want, and then you try to figure out which action that fits. You see, because now you're going for a kind of mixed option where you tell him about two people playing an instrument, but you told this is in the voice chat, but that should have been told in the chat log if it's important. You see what I'm saying? If it's in the game. So I think that's maybe one of the reasons. I have exactly in my mind what I want to do. That's why I'm waiting for all these dorks to finish. They're not, I don't know what they're thinking. Choose a target, which person you want, and then go there and do something. You see what I'm saying? If you don't have a target and you need to think about which person you want to target, cede your turn to the next person.
Well, in this case, you can't. You cannot target a person this first round.
No, I know. But you're not going to go in a corner where there's no people.
Yeah, I know.
There's no NPCs. So choose an NPC, choose a target, go around him and do something. Do you understand what I'm saying, Dan? I'm not telling them to go talk to the person, but you want to be in the general vicinity of the person that you're interested in. That's the room you want to influence. They're not going to go influence the toilets.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm going to type something out.
Yeah, the idea is that depending on how you describe your action, that's the role we end up going with.
It's hard for people because they don't know what they're supposed to be doing in a Senate party anyway, and what they don't know their options basically. They don't know their options.
That's why I've been giving a few hints and ideas just for the time being.
Because
it is a lot. Yeah, it's a lot.
I want to do like a couple different things. Like I would like to get the animals to like perform a trick. I don't know what these animals are though. I don't know like what kind of tricks they can perform or anything like that. So should I just type? I'm gonna try to get some animals.
And sometimes the animal doesn't have to be exactly specific. We can find it as we go.
Dan, is it necessary to have initiative order in this thing, or can we just everybody types whatever they want, and the first person to type something, you play them? How about that? That keeps things moving without putting pressure on each person in turn. But I don't know if it's important. Is the turn order important?
It's not really important. It's just a way of making sure that no one gets forgotten or left out.
Okay, let's just start typing whatever we want to do then. And then you play the first guy who finishes.
I fucked up. Damn it. That's supposed to be an act.
Oh, should I have waited until?
I guess in this case, everyone can just write everything out, and I'll get through it in order of how it's been typed out. But yeah, let's see. Okay. All right. In your case, Arco, make a handle animal roll.
With pleasure. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Oh my goodness.
Holy crap. Okay.
But God, Jerry.
That's impressive. Okay, hold on a second.
We do a secret handshake. That only the woodland creatures know.
Okay, let me do these one at a time. Then let me stick with Arcos because now this gets interesting.
Oh, I bet it does.
Yeah. All right. Hold on a sec.
Wait, so how do I don't see the name? God damn it.
What was that icy you wanted to?
Well, I don't think anybody of us has gotten maxillar Pitheros description in this. Nobody has recognized him here. Has anybody recognized him?
I know exactly who he is.
Yes,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah, one of
but
you guys.
does my character know?
Dude.
Let's assume that you've told him.
He's the guy who ruined my family.
Yeah, but I kind of
Piece
like
of
him.
shit.
Oh, I didn't see the little things. Okay. I have a browser open with the campaign thread because it has extra information. Plus, I can click at any time and get the chat log of the last session and look through it, you know.
Oh, a little raccoon, huh?
Oh, I made a mistake. They giggle. Should be.
Hell yeah. Once you get a woman to laugh, the game is already complete.
Yeah.
Now it's still my turn, or is everyone just like?
I'm gonna give you a bit more detail because you get something from this. Hold on.
Okay.
No roll? Oh, it was a roll. There was a roll.
He did. He rolled really well, actually.
It was a mighty roll.
I'm not gonna eat tonight. All the fucking restaurants are closed, and I'm just eating like dessert now for dinner.
I've been cooking a lot for myself ever since this fucking pandemic started. I made some coconut breaded shrimp with wild rice and a pina colada sauce.
Nice.
I stole it from Red Lobster. And I improved it massively, I might add. Might make some again tonight. We'll see.
I suppose I should add that I'm trying to recognize those two VIPs in the Senate hall as well, but I guess it's a bit late now.
Are raccoons considered exotic in Taldor?
They can be, yeah.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. More of a North American species. I don't know if you would find them in Europe. This is supposed to be like not Rome. Totally not Rome.
But not Rome.
I want to go to not Africa. That place looks cool. Okay.
There's more campaigns to put on the map. The problem is that some of them, maybe half of them, are not on Fantasy Grounds. So we can play them, but we have to learn with Dan how to put adventures manually into Fantasy Grounds.
Learning how to
So
do
in a
that.
few
I've actually
months.
learned how to put a few pieces in there already.
Yeah, but it's extra work. So
It
you
is.
have to prepare every week the adventure and do that work. So it's
Yeah.
better, in 6 months from now when we get really good at this, then we add those.
Okay.
You're gonna have to
Arco, that
do
is
it
your
eventually.
Arco's action. Who's next? Edward. So you're on the Senate floor. Okay.
Yep. I probably should have mentioned that I'm also trying to get a look at those two VIPs that nobody has recognized. It's a bit late.
There's so many places I have to write down notes. Okay.
Oh, it just lets you copy the text to clipboard.
All right, Edward. Edward, make a knowledge nobility roll. Oh,
God damn.
all right. It's Icy. Make a knowledge nobility roll.
You know where I am, right? I am in the.
You're near Maxillar. Although I don't see your guy over there.
Oh
But...
Jesus fucking Christ!
Oh damn! You guys. It's almost like what happened last time when you guys were trying to get rumors around the city. All right, let's see.
Looks like we're just gonna have to use the sword for everything.
The sword is mightier than the pen.
Let's see how social in combat my greatsword is. I love these descriptions of what's happening in the Senate, man. I feel like I'm there. If you look at my stream, I have the Senate building in the background, so you can see the area of the whole building. Then I have the image of what's happening at the door, you know, before with all the nobles. Then I have the maps. Then I've got, it's insane. And eventually, if I had a 4K TV, dude, it would be insane. But can you stream 4K to Twitch? I'm not sure.
I'm not sure either. I thought I knew, but I don't. And then there's 8K.
Imagine 8K, what you could fit. How many is it? 16 of these of 1080p screens. Wait.
Have a planetary annihilation size battle map with all the other shit going on. Damn, that's what this means. We need to fucking turn Galarian into a PA map.
Well, we're gonna do that with Project Deus.
Oh yeah, I know.
Project Deus, my
Nice.
friend. That is the future.
Fuck yeah. What a time to be alive.
That is true. That is true. That is true. I think that's why God wanted me to not play D&D for 25 years.
It all makes sense now.
It does. You had a plan
Speaking
for
of
me.
yourself in the third person, I see.
Yes, it's true. Sometimes
There
I
you go.
make it more immersive. I make life more immersive for me that way. Pretending that I'm not God.
I'll do Patrick, then Ivan, then Valken. Alright.
I bet you the moment the first battle starts, we'll be like, fuck yeah, finally! Finally, I get to kill something.
I want to get.
The battle has already started, you just haven't realized it yet.
Oh.
Oh God.
God damn.
Dude, there could be assassins around here, man. We have no idea.
Or it could be us and we don't know it yet.
There you go.
Alright, let's see.
Those batches are gonna turn us into mindless killing drones.
God.
Actually, Shadrick, make a knowledge history roll. Actually, make a knowledge history roll. Very important. Or, actually, that would be easier. You could do a perception roll too, but the knowledge history will be easier. Although it depends, because you have a big bonus to perception, so choose one of the two. The history roll is easier, but the perception roll you get a bigger bonus too. Oh yeah. This would be Beak.
Oh,
Actually, he's back, right? Yeah, yeah. That's good. Yeah, this is Beekman. Yeah, I was gonna say. Okay.
sorry.
I'm
So
doing your
history or
turn now.
perception?
It can be history. The way you've described it, it could be history or perception. But perception will be more difficult, but you have a bigger bonus to perception, so it's up to you. You can choose which one.
Okay. I'm going to roll history.
All right.
Watch him get a 20.
Oh, you guys. It says untrained, but yeah, I need to fix that.
We're gonna fail the campaign here. We're just gonna fail here.
This is like you
Seeing
guys
the-
are in combat and you're just making misses. Like swinging.
See you in the dungeon, guys.
Random
let's see.
notice in the crowd are gonna stab us for being so boring.
Hey, man. I made a few laugh already.
Yeah, you'll survive.
They'll put me in the zoo with the other animals. I'm like, whatever, I like you here. They understand me more than you do.
is Ivan's turn. I feel like almost everyone is over with Maxilar. Alright, let's see. So you're at Centimus. Okay. Duke Centimus, which is the Imperial Archives, okay. What kind of small talk, actually? Is there a specific sort, Robo?
I guess actually could. I was thinking I could try and start a conversation about.
Look at your strengths and then think about what you want to talk about.
Yeah.
You have engineering, dungeoneering, and nobility.
Oh, I could talk about the fortress island. That I
The
saw
what?
yesterday.
I can't seem to. Hold on, I gotta raise your volume a little bit because it's a little low. For me, anyway.
It's a little
what
low
was
for me
that?
too.
It's called Chandrashah Island. You know, the fortress outside the city.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Try and talk about the like the siege defense and stuff.
Oh yeah, that could be engineering actually. That's good. Write it out real quick just so we remember that you did.
Yeah.
Nice.
So that when we have the log, it makes more sense.
Dungeoneering is like exploring a dungeon, right?
Yeah,
Or, like,
it's
knowing-
knowing what sorts of things you would expect in a dungeon, what sorts of issues you might come across.
Okay.
Like knowing how to tell which way is north, like stuff like that. Weird stuff.
Okay.
It has nothing to do with reality because in reality there's no dungeons.
Yeah. Which is a shame, but you know,
I mean, they do have dungeons. They just happen to be very specific.
not the
Very
cool
small
kinds. There's no
Probably don't
treasure in
hang
them.
around a dungeon, after all.
All right, make your an engineering roll. I'm actually going to give you a plus 4.
Why?
It's a very specific reason. He actually picked a very good topic to go into in this area. Oh, nice. Okay.
Huh? Oh, jeez. I misclicked. That was me. Sorry, man. I think I dragged what he was saying down. Just ignore that. Sorry about that.
Yeah, it happens a lot with the If you drag anything, just never drag anything in the main chat. Only
Oh
right.
crap! Too late.
Yeah,
That happens.
I'm gonna gotta use a mouse wheel instead.
Only right click if you want to. Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, you're pissing off our 3 viewers. One of them is me. I don't know if the others.
Sorry, guys. I did learn that if you're like about to commit that mistake, you can press escape and the text will leave your mouse. Like you'll stop dragging it.
We haven't played yet Valkian, have we? He posted something. We haven't played that
Yeah,
yet.
he's gonna be the last one. I'm doing Ivan now. Valkian is next. Now it's Valkian. Ah, nice. It's actually a good way to do that. Alright, let's see. Make a sleight of hand roll. With a +2, actually.
Okay.
I think you have a ridiculous sleight of hand, if I remember correctly, so this could be quite impressive. You do not get the bonus, that +2 bonus from before, because you're not hiding a weapon, but you do get a different +2 bonus.
Okay. So put +2 in as a modifier and then roll a sleight of hand.
Modifier in the lower left, yeah, and then you can double click the sleight of hand. Oh, you guys.
Jeez, dude, these dice are mean.
No, you guys. Alright, hold on.
How's your bonus twice as much as the dice? What is going on today?
Yeah, you guys have been rolling pretty badly, but let's see. I think that's the first round. Something is actually seems to be happening now, so give me a few moments. There's so many things I have to mark down as you guys do stuff.
On the elder enemies.
I go and hide around the children so that when the breath weapon.
It's a mommy dragon. It'll never hurt children. And then it hurts the children.
How hard would it be to turn this into a video game, man? It couldn't be that hard. It would be so cool.
Just gotta get Dungeon Master AI.
Yeah.
If everything is done through a choice tree, so it gives you have these 5 options, and then you roll and everything, then it shouldn't be that hard.
They're working on converting another of the Pathfinder adventure paths into a video game like Pathfinder Kingmaker.
Yeah, I know, dude. There's a thread in my forum. You've heard of my website? It's www.
I must have missed it.
Arco is in the courtyard, so I'm actually going to give you some more detail.
Okay.
Arco is in the courtyard. You mean with the gardens?
Yes. You guys can choose to go there if you like. This technically interrupts the social combat for an event. Or you guys can go check something else out if you'd like.
The courtyard. Okay, yeah. Let me read this real quick. Okay, well, I'm right there. I'm almost there. Near the
You guys are really
Strategos.
close.
So
That's
I'm
why you
gonna
all
move
noticed.
in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna position myself near that lady. Yeah, right there.
I don't have a token on
The first floor either.
I went to the courtyard as well.
Grab from one map and stomp it on the other, and then delete it from the previous map. So you have to delete.
Because I don't think it should properly. If I don't, hold on, I'll do it for you guys in a sec. I have to add a few things anyway.
I don't have a token on any map.
Falcon is going downstairs. All right.
Chef Dog doesn't exist.
And there is no Chev.
Story of my life.
Yeah. So Valken and Chev are missing. All right. So you guys would be approaching from this side. Hold on. And
So Dan, the original map had no flowers in the courtyard, for example.
nope. Well, it did. It did have flowers, but that's the only thing it had. It had almost nothing else in any of the other.
That guy did a lot of work, man.
All right. So you guys are there. You guys can start moving yourselves now if you'd like.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Actually, I gotta move some other stuff around.
Oh, she's moving. Follow her.
Yeah.
She's fast.
She's moving quickly.
Surround her.
Rape
Oh,
alert.
new character.
Oh,
There's
there's
another
another one,
character
and she's cooler. She's so much cooler. I want her. Okay, we take half an hour break, and I will make the rules for seduction. Half an hour.
Just on the fly.
Okay. Honestly, I can tell you the rules right now. So listen to this. First, when you encounter an NPC in an adventure that you like, it has to be an NPC that is in the adventure. It cannot be somebody that Dan makes up, like that girl he made up in the clothes store. Remember the 15-year-old? You cannot do anything to her. Well, you can roleplay normally, but you cannot run the attraction mechanics on her. It has to be a character that is written in an adventure. And I'm doing this so that, because otherwise Dan can make up whatever he wants. It doesn't feel like a real challenge. It doesn't feel like an opportunity. But if it has to be written in the adventure, that means you have to keep your eye open throughout the adventures for characters, because those are the only chances you're going to get to procreate. So that's the first thing. The second thing is that if you try to attraction on her and it fails, there's consequences. So that might blow up the whole adventure. So that you have to think about that carefully. Anyway, the whole thing is broken down into 2 sections. The first section is a simple charisma roll. And all you're doing here is the first time you meet her, and it doesn't have to be the first time, it can be the 5th time, but the first time you decide to make a move on her, you type on the chat with the Control-Enter command that I hit on her. Now, you can type the generic command, I hit on her, in which case you make a generic charisma roll, or you can type exactly what you do. Like you can say, I go up to her and I say this and that or whatever, or I cut a flower and I give her the flower or something like that. And the DM decides if that's a cool move, then you can get a +1 or +2. I haven't decided if it's going to be +1 or +2. If it's a bad move, you get a -1, -2. So you roll charisma, and if you make the charisma roll, oh, and there's also a proficiency. It's called seduction or pickup or whatever, and that's going to give you a plus. I haven't made the proficiency yet. So if that,
It's
if
funny
that
that
roll,
that you should bring this up now.
yeah,
Just because of the person that you're targeting.
yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I mean, it had to be done because I really. She looks awesome, right? She looks. What does she look like?
It does
Oh
look
my
pretty cool,
God,
actually.
she's perfect.
And in fact, there's new information now.
Okay, let's read that. Let's read that. Princess Eutropia Stavian. It's crazy that the name sounds vaguely Greek. Eutropia and Stavian is, Roman, but it's not really. It's just made up shit.
They do not have a picture of her in here, though I've seen one for her before.
Lady
I'll have to
Gloriana, you mean?
No, the princess.
Oh, who is that on the map? The new one.
The new one is the princess.
Okay, so what about Lady Gloriana Morilla? Where is she?
She was the other one who's right in front of the princess.
Okay, so they have
She was
both.
the one
then.
that Arco was approaching, earlier. Who he was having difficulty reaching her.
So they do have both then.
Yeah, they're both there.
Okay, so what did you say that they don't have a picture of somebody?
They don't,
You said
they don't have the full. They don't have the full picture for sharing.
Oh, I see.
For some reason. Hold on one sec. I got an idea. Maybe I can find it.
Yeah, if you do your job properly, Dan, you can have all this stuff ready from before.
I know. No, it's just this week's been crazy just because of all the.
You're fired.
No.
Okay, so I was saying that I want to break down. So the first is just a charisma roll. All the charisma roll is that you have her attention and that there's a spark or whatever. And that roll, if it succeeds, gives you her stats. So now you know her strength. That means that you spend a little bit of time with her. So now you know a little bit more about her, just a little bit. And now you have her strength, intelligence, dexterity. You have her level. You have her XP. So you cannot do anything more in that first encounter. You have to meet her again. That means that, if you're in the middle of an adventure, in the middle of a dungeon, sometimes it can be hard. You just see one. So, for example, we see Princess Eutropia Stavian now. We don't know if we're going to see her again. It could be that afterwards we're trapped in the dungeons and then we go in another dimension and then we never come back. So it's really important, if you find someone you like and you roll well, so she's attracted, and then you look at her stats and you like the stats for a baby or whatever, then you have to engineer a second meeting. You have to make sure you see her again, and it's in the second meeting where I don't have the mechanics for that, but it doesn't matter for us now because there's no second meeting right now. We're just going to roll for the first one. You see, I'm telling you because I am going to roll. No, but in the second roll, if she's a fucking empress or whatever princess, I have no chance in hell. Like, I'm going to make a table where if she's higher level than you, if she's richer, more famous, you have almost no chance. It will be like huge minus modifiers. You can still try it if you see her again. All it means then, let's say you make the first roll and you fail the second roll. All it means is that there was a little spark and then nothing happened. And then the second time when she met you again, she figured out that you're a poor, young moron, and then she doesn't want anything to do with you. That's very much like reality. Like you can get a date with a girl. You get a date, you meet her in the street for 5 minutes, you get a date, then you go on a date, and then she doesn't like you. Or you say something stupid or whatever. So I think that, those were going to be the mechanics, and I had another mechanic where let's say that 2 or 3 guys like the same person, and we all want to hit on her. then I think like every second or every second person, the second person gets like a -2 on his charisma roll, and then the third person gets -4, and then maybe if 2 people succeed, then maybe nobody gets her because she gets pissed off. Or anyway, I was gonna make it more complex for that. Fuck it, I don't know what to do.
Beak has actually found the picture I was looking for, so I'm actually going to. I'm creating it real quick.
Nice. Okay.
It's actually really nice. There you go.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Oh.
That is good art. That is really good art. Yeah, she's really pretty.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
That's a sword.
It's like, well,
It's not for dirty people from the provinces and.
all right. So I'm typing out some other stuff now. Hold on a moment.
Wow. That is good art, man. That is good art. It has great detail. So you're telling me, Dan, that this image is not in the book?
It is, but it's not given. It's in the player's guide for some reason, and it's not given as part of the images in the main adventure. Yeah.
No, but it's in the adventure. It's in the player's guide, but it's not in the normal book. The 94-page book of the first adventure. Is it in both books, in the player's guide and in the DM's book, or just in the player's
It's
guide?
in the player's guide only, but they didn't give the stuff in the player's guide. They didn't give as like they didn't create as
The stuff in the
assets.
player's guide is not in the adventure. It's not in the
Yeah,
Pathfinder's
that's
grounds.
why it's not in the
Okay.
There we go. Let's see. Okay, let me make a few tweaks. There's just so much going on. This guy is also in there with her for some reason. You'll see in a moment.
We have no idea who he is because I failed.
I'm so smitten that we're gonna change the goal of the campaign from War for the Crown to War for Eutropia Stavian.
Like that. There's a lot here, so and don't do anything right after because I have to type something else after when you guys are done. Let me know when you're done.
And assorted enemies.
He sounds liberal.
He's losing interest. Maybe you can show her the error of her ways.
The whip. Do I have a proficiency in the whip?
It's I think it's an exotic weapon, but yeah, that'd be funny.
I like the Cheliax, man. It's the devil's on that kingdom, yeah.
That one's pretty cool, actually. There's like 2, I think, adventure paths over there, right?
Yeah, there's 2, yeah. There may be more, but I have put 2 on the map right now.
I'm done reading.
I'm done.
Everyone can make a perception roll.
Nice. Give me that juicy ass plus 11. That's it, man.
Damn.
Perception, right?
Yep.
My whiz is so big.
My whiz is so big.
Ooh.
It's so big.
Damn, but Shadrick's luck is way better than mine.
It
You
says
guys
skill
rolled
there, it doesn't
surprise.
say luck.
Oh, I mean his die roll luck. His fortune.
I love it that they speak about Aslant now. We have a campaign there. I really want to play that campaign, man. I want to play it as a player.
Yeah, that one sounds really cool, actually.
Make a DMPC. Or a GMPC.
Heil Hitler. No, sorry, the wrong game.
Everyone's like, who's that? Is he Taldoran as well?
Like, oh my. Oh my. Good word. Let's see.
I was gonna take down this guy's name, Master Calbio of Breezy Creek, but who gives a shit? He's just an artisan. So.
He's apparently the one they're going to be exalting into the noble ranks today.
Yeah, he's just a peasant. I'm not
He definitely looks
impressed.
out of place.
I don't know if I'm having more fun now that I've read the back of the book and I've spoiled it for myself on the map, or if I had no idea what was going to happen. Like, because I've read that now, I'm waiting for all kind of shit to go down, but I'm thinking, if I knew nothing, what would I be expecting? I think it would be better if I knew nothing, and then when the shit went down, I'd be like, wow. Anyway, next time there won't be any spoiling. I've actually wiped the spoiler for the other campaigns from the map. I haven't wiped this one's yet, but I will. Dude, if you zoom in the map and you look at our avatars, I look like somebody who should be with that lady. I mean, look at it. Zoom in and look at it. The others are just a bunch of uncouth. But look at me, I look different.
Dryads fuck better anyway. Perhaps a Dryad princess?
What is an apiary? Is it where they have?
They have bees.
Bees. Yeah.
Oh,
bird.
right, these.
Yeah, bees mostly, but they're next to the birds also.
The birds and the bees.
Yep. I see. Was just talking about that earlier.
We're gonna be talking about that a lot more.
If you guys want to do anything about this, let me know. If you do, it technically happens during the speech, so you guys will be a little distracted during the speech. But if not, then just let me know that you guys.
This happens during the speech.
It does. It was just there's no easy way to break it up.
Yep.
This is technically happening while she is commanding everyone's attention and doing her speech.
So the rest of us can't do anything. We haven't noticed this. Only the 4 people who
The
noticed
ones who
can do
haven't
something.
noticed, yeah, you guys are just paying attention to the speech, so you guys get the full speech, but can't do anything about this unless someone lets you know.
Okay. I'll follow the staff.
No, you have to type that in the chat.
Yeah, type it in.
Control
Anyone who
it,
wants to do
control it.
something about this, type it in. And the ones of those of you who do know what's going on and don't want to do anything, also type that in. And if you're letting someone else know, type that in too, I guess.
Fireball.
Fireball! The #1 response from any proper wizard is fireball.
I attack the darkness.
I cast magic missile in the darkness. Okay, there's an elf there. Okay, so Edward and Shadrick move off towards the staff member.
There's only one staff member.
Yeah, there's only one who broke off from the rest. Okay.
So Shadrick says, I want to investigate further, but he doesn't say what he does. So the DM doesn't know what you're doing.
Okay, let me write some
That
details.
can be vague.
Can I act as well now that Valkian?
Yeah, you can, if you want to do something about it.
Tell me.
It looks like Shadrick is kind of trailing him from a bit of a distance. Edward is just going straight up towards him. Is that how you're doing it?
Yeah. Well, on my part, yes, that's the idea.
No, Edward is following too. Both of them are following.
Okay. Ivan, are you doing anything specifically? Since
Yeah, I
they-
was just typing.
Okay. Poor Icy, the only one who didn't notice so far. And hasn't been told.
I would have tried if I was next to him.
Yeah, that's the same thing. I thought about it, but
Okay.
Well, we're not in combat, so you can walk the couple of steps to talk to me. You see? I tell Cedric, and that implies that you walk the few steps.
Make a... Edward and Shadrick both can make either a nature roll, a knowledge nature, or a craft alchemy roll.
I can? Cedric?
No, Edward and Shadrick. Shadrick sounds kind of like Cedric, yeah.
Alchemy and nature, right?
Either alchemy or nature, whichever one you prefer. Most people will probably not have alchemy. Although someone else does in a
roll for
different
knowledge,
game.
I guess. Which one? I don't have it.
You're likely, neither of you have craft, it looks like, so make a nature roll, a knowledge nature. Or knowledge craft. No, knowledge nature in this case. You can't
I
do
don't
the
have
craft.
either of those.
I don't
You
have
can make the nature roll, it's just probably gonna have a penalty. Or be low.
I don't see it
have
in
I don't have a no, skill
Oh,
for
that's
that.
true. Okay, hold on. Edward, I'm gonna add a generic knowledge for you.
Ah, thanks.
Okay. Edward has the knowledge, and Shadrick.
Okay.
Okay, there. You guys have it now. You guys rolled the same.
Lucky number 13.
Well, unlucky number 13.
Alright, does anybody do anything?
No, I guess, but you should move those people's counters, no? The tokens, or they should move them.
There's no spot here. Well, we'll say,
Well, I mean, in
So
a
you
generic
follow
spot, at least, just
here.
take them away from
yeah.
you.
The apiary is over there by the roses, I guess, or the flowers. So, you guys were following. You guys.
Okay.
You're
Would it make
relatively.
any-
You know what?
Go
I'll
ahead.
say you're farther back because you guys said you weren't too close. And from here, you can still kind of see the princess.
Okay. Would it make any sense to try to catch, to get I don't know, Arco's attention, since I feel that, animals are involved and stuff?
Would you know that he's a druid?
Right.
Yeah, he shouldn't. Edward does, though, I think.
Oh, hold on one sec. I forgot about something. There's one thing I gotta do real quick.
Would I have time to go back to inform the others before?
Yeah,
I guess
yeah,
not.
was-
Huh?
Before he places it in there.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Was thinking the same. Probably my checks are not good for what's going to happen.
I have to make another roll, actually.
Oh, that's cool. It's the first time I see one of those invisible, well, not invisible, transparent dice rolls.
Hidden rolls.
Hidden rolls, yeah.
Yeah. And Dan, can we turn all the rolls into hidden if we want to?
I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe not for the players. I don't think the players can. There we go. It's a good thing this was around. I'd forgotten that Oliver was on his shoulder.
Oh fuck.
All right, if you guys want to do anything, you have to just say it quick because okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay, there we go.
And you can go ahead and move your counter, your token, Robo, and everybody else is moving. Just go ahead and move them
Yeah.
freely.
The guy is in the lower left corner. I just don't have a thing for him, so. I mean, the princess is still giving the speech. A few people will start looking. Let me write some description real.
Oh, not fucking Ivan. I meant Shadrick.
I'm gonna give her mouth to mouth. Mouth to breast.
So I missed.
Hand to breast.
Penis to vagina.
You beat me to it. Fuck.
Penis to vagina resuscitation. That's the only one I know. That's the only one I know.
I'm gonna have to get going at 6, guys, which is 44 minutes from now.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I gotta drive to NYC.
I wonder if we could keep playing and make a reason that he's left behind. He's some other area of the party or something, and then we could play for another couple hours or something, and then he can read what happened to. I think it will be that will be quite realistic in the sense that you can lose. You can go to a party with a bunch of friends and lose them for a couple hours. As
You
long
can
as
absolutely-
Dan
He
doesn't.
really had to take a shit. That's what he had to do.
Yeah.
I got worried about Terry. Went back to the bar.
Oh, that could be something. Unless Dan doesn't want him to leave the Senate building. It depends. I don't know what happens next, but depending on what Dan knows, he can tell us if we can play extra time or not after you leave.
It's probably not a good idea, mostly because he would lose his social actions, and they could be really important.
But you have to know that this adventure is written for 4 people and we're 6. So if one of us
It
doesn't
is.
get his social actions, then
But-
okay, whatever.
Yeah, that's true, but leaving the Senate is also a bad idea.
Okay, he doesn't
I
have
don't
to
have
leave
to
the
know.
Senate. That's what I said. He can stay around here,
Yeah.
and you can make up a story for why he's not in the social thing. Maybe. Well, he is the least social of all. I mean, the least noble or
He
whatever.
does
So you
also
could.
have a mission, though.
What's that?
So he does have a mission, so there is that too.
Yeah, I just don't know how the missions work because normally we're supposed to get 4 missions, not 6.
No, they have about 7 missions in the book.
They do, but you're supposed to choose 4. The same way they have 8, 9 traits or whatever, 6 traits, but you're supposed to choose 4 traits. So if we choose more missions, maybe we get more rewards, or maybe I think that whatever takes us closer to what the adventure is supposed to be written is good. I don't know if you see what I'm talking about. Otherwise, you have to balance, giving us 6 missions instead of 4, right? There has to be sometimes you have to balance. Sometimes you can just play it. It doesn't matter. But I'm saying one of the advantages that we have 6 players and that all these adventures are written for 4 is that we can play even when 1 or 2 of them drop out, unless the people who drop out are essential. Like if the tank can't play, for example, and we need the tank. But I mean, Robo is the tank, but I'm also a bit tanky, because I'm a paladin. So either of us can be out. But if both of us cannot play, then maybe the team cannot play. But if it's just one of us,
Concerning my social turns, like maybe we could act that out, me and Dan, like separately. But I mean,
look, it depends. It depends on how the adventure. If the dragon lands, then you cannot. We have to play the dragon, and,
Right.
and then we can't go back in time so that you can do during the week your social actions. But I don't understand why you guys are focusing on the social actions of somebody we shouldn't even be having in the campaign at all. for me, it's good to not play social actions because we're closer to the campaign as written. The campaign wants 4 missions, not 6. He can do whatever part of his mission he can now before he leaves, and then when he leaves, we play. And if the next time we're still in the social combat, he can continue. Or if we move to a further part of the adventure, then he just moves to the further part. Unless we pass through a portal, go to another dimension, and then how is he going to be there? But even then, you can make a justification that at the last moment he jumped through the portal too. He came from the toilet and he jumped.
Huh.
Hey, Dan, can I do a sense motive check?
Yes, you can. But write down how you suspect him, what you think.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm saying because we're going to play again in 3 weeks, if you understand, guys. So I would like to play as much as we can tonight.
Son of a bitch. That's an act. Grr. I hate myself.
You tell me when I should throw the dice.
You can make the roll now. Well, actually, hold on. You're casting
Sure.
guidance, you said?
Yes.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, just noticed that.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so... I'm used to the 5th edition guidance, so I just had to look it up real quick. Ah, nice, okay. Describe how you cast it on him, and then... Because it's verbal and somatic.
Mm-hmm.
So just do it real quick, and then we can get on with the roll.
You're supposed to be not casting spells.
That is technically true.
Does it look like a spell, or does it just look like a...
Listen. He forgot it, and you shouldn't have told him by Discord.
He can't undo it. I know, he can't undo it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it, but...
It's verbal and somatic, yeah. So
Okay.
it you have to make some gestures, like, but you have to touch him, make gestures, and say a few words.
Wait, some guy is playing right now with us?
No. He means the guy here.
I know.
Okay.
Okay. So.
Alright, so you can make a roll, but you're going to have to add a modifier. So in the lower left-hand corner, click on where it says modifier and put 1. And it should become a +1 and say modifying.
Adjusting. So
Adjusting. Okay. So now you can make your roll and it will apply to it.
Okay. Doing it.
Nice.
Oh wow. You're like a sense motive monster. Ever since we made like a tweak to the character. All right.
I was under the impression that guidance doesn't necessarily look like magic. It just looks like I'm giving someone advice.
Orison, so it's not too obvious. It's
Right.
kind of like prayer, and it can be seen as magic, but people would have to be really paying attention.
Yeah, my bad for saying that aloud anyway.
No, it's fine. You're right. I shouldn't be casting magic, but I'm also dumb. I forget these things.
strictly speaking, we're only supposed to be like talking or like rules and stuff. So I shouldn't have done that anyway. Can I try to identify what he's holding?
Anyone who's here now can make who hasn't already can make a nature roll or a craft alchemy, but I don't think any of you have craft alchemy.
Sure roll.
Is that for looking at the bar thing?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, damn. Of course you would know. That's an automatic success, by the way.
Cool.
Sweet.
That's like a critical roll. Critical success. I know precisely. You actually do. Actually,
Flea.
what's really going on here?
Yeah.
Finally, some decent rolls.
Okay, so listen, I thought about the only problem with Arconus is that he has a mission. And he's expected to try, so it's not about XP or about the balance, it's about the story. He has a mission. He cannot abandon the mission unless he wants to. We cannot, you see what I'm saying? So one thing we could do is, he leaves, we take his counter out of the map, and we assume that he's trying his mission in a different timeline. We play the rest of our missions, and then I don't know what's going to happen. Let's say that the dragon lands next time, and we're all in battle with the dragon. He still has all week to go back in time with the DM, play out his social combat, and the results of his mission. You see what I'm saying? So you do his mission too, but you don't do it simultaneously. The only problem with this is that if his mission has an effect on the dragon, you see what I'm saying? But I don't think it will. And if it does, then that's, you know, Dan is going to have to do whatever maneuvering in time and space to fix it. So it's doable.
I don't know what I did, but I cannot write in the chat text box anymore. I wanted to ask which guard. Damn it.
Dan, I tried to grab the bar.
Oh, you did? Yeah, you could have. Okay, yeah, you could have grabbed it. I think I missed that. Oh, I see it. Okay, yeah.
It's okay. You can say that I didn't. I grab it now. You see what I'm saying? It took me some time to get there.
That makes sense. I'll write it into this thing now.
I took a sniff. Like, it smells familiar.
Yeah.
My wolf-like instincts are kicking in.
At this point, the speech ends. I'll say that. Actually, let me write one more thing.
I cut his head off.
Well,
My
you'd have to
blade
struggle
too.
with your piece binding. But yeah.
God damn it. I want to solve this. I want to get to the bottom of this.
I activate Zandatsu. I cut off his head before anyone can see me do it.
There's just a head rolling on the floor.
Then I rip out his spine and crush it for the delicious electrolytes.
Mortal Kombat style.
No, Revengeance style.
Revengeance, yes,
Even better,
revengeance.
even better.
We will have our vengeance.
Rules of nature!
I start singing Rules of Nature.
And they run when the sun
That's what the bard should be singing, man. That's what the bard should be singing. And then everybody gets plus 10.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, I don't know what the fuck to do with this. I'm frustrated.
Well, Shadrick is relatively certain that he's sincere, so you guys can talk amongst yourselves.
Yep. Oh, it's not an artifact. It's a little...
Oh, you did it, right? I think.
I say that, and then, okay.
Okay, so
there's a
now
throng
we go
around
back
them, but
into your regularly scheduled social combat. So you guys can move around. Get us back out. And you could actually try to influence the princess too, if you like. She is now another target. Now you can influence people. The crowds have started dispersing enough in various places that you could start targeting people now. I'll write it out.
and we play again with our initiative order, right?
Yeah.
Okay, but let's type whenever you have something, you just type whatever you want to do, and Dan will do it in the order.
By the way, guys, I just have to drive over the bridge and drop somebody off in Washington Heights. I can probably make it back while you guys are still playing.
Okay, that's fine. If we're still playing,
Cool.
then we can keep going, yeah.
Awesome.
Nice.
I just want to make as much progress as possible because I want to play, and also I want to, fill the map with stuff and,
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Actually, I'm gonna do.
God damn it! I want 2 VIPs.
I'll switch over to the next round. But all right.
So that means I can go and talk specifically to whoever I want, right?
Yeah, you can go to any area and you can talk to anyone you'd like. We have an order, but you guys can all just write out what you want to do, and then we'll just go in the order. And just move your guys over to wherever you're going to be hanging out.
Ivan wasn't talking to the Duke, he was talking to other people.
Yeah, I guess I just go back and try and do the same thing again.
Are you trying to engage the Duke, or are you just trying to generally influence the area?
Oh yeah, I guess he's unlocked now,
Yeah.
so I'll try and I'll try.
Yeah,
and
you have to specify because the approaches are different.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, I see what you're doing. All right. I'm gonna go AK for a sec while everyone else writes out what they're planning, and then we'll start going through resolving them. I'll be back.
Chef, I think you have a problem with the apostrophe. I see a lot of times forum posts, Discord posts here, you don't use the apostrophe, the possessive or the...
Which apostrophe, sorry?
Like for
One's
example, to
life.
enrich one's
Oh,
life.
Oh, I see.
Okay, this is a bit, more maybe difficult to catch. But I see you also often do stuff that's not, that's regular, easy apostrophe stuff.
I'll try to keep it in mind.
This is definitely all the adventures that I've ever read. This is definitely the most complex social stuff that I've ever seen in an adventure. It's definitely nothing like the 90s adventures that I have run. 80s, 90s. It's exciting because you just don't know what's going to happen, and
It's definitely not something that you could easily translate to a video game.
you could dumb it down a lot and translate it if you wanted to. That's the thing. I think the programmers, they don't want to. They just want to throw you in a dungeon where they know all the variables. They don't have to invent anything new. Here you have to make a dialogue tree. You have to make action trees, but it's doable. It's nothing. If you have a bunch of people, fucking Baldur's Gate had 100 people working on it. I think the first Baldur's Gate. That was like a 25-year-old game. So why couldn't they not make something like this instead of the stupid Baldur's Gate? Baldur's Gate has a bad plot, at least the first one. And Divinity Original Sin, the first one, has a horrible plot. Like it's 1 out of 5. Baldur's Gate is 2 out of 5. Why couldn't they just license an adventure that exists? You don't have to think of anything. Just license a good adventure. There's billions of them. I mean, they licensed the Temple of Elemental Evil, but that's a dungeon crawl. That's fine, that's great, but why don't you also license... dungeon crawl is much easier to make than an adventure like this, the plot. You need a professional writer for this. For the dungeon crawl, of course it's better if you have a professional writer, but it's not... so if they're making Baldur's Gate 3 now, I guess they want to call it Baldur's Gate 3. There is a D&D 5th edition Baldur's Gate Attack on Avernus, I think it's called. Why would they not? Whatever that is, it cannot be worse than Baldur's Gate 3. So why not just, if you want to call it Baldur's Gate for the sales, why not just translate that game into a video game? It's those guys, the Russian guys, all beer. They're getting it right. They're the first guys for getting it right in a very long time. They have.
Olcat, you mean, right?
Is it Olcat? Okay.
Olcat?
Yeah.
Olcat.
So they are licensing the rule system. They are licensing the setting, and they're licensing the adventure. They're not creating absolutely anything. All they're doing is translating stuff from the book to the video game. They're not creating anything.
Right.
That's what they should be doing. Otherwise, when they create anything, look, you know who is doing the worst? Obsidian. Listen what Obsidian is doing, in
Exile.
Larian.
Exile, right?
So Larian and Obsidian, and in Exile, all of them. So they're creating the rule system. That's why all those rule systems are shit. They're creating the setting. That's why all the settings are shit. And they're creating the adventure. That's why all the adventures are shit. Everything is shit. Everything is shallow. Everything is small. Everything is stupid. Why not just, how much, okay, and I understand the first game, you don't have enough money, you don't want to pay, okay, but after you make some money, first of all, how did Olcat get the license? They did not go for the Dungeons & Dragons license because it's probably more expensive. They went for the Pathfinder because there were no Pathfinder video games. And the other ones who did it right, well, sort of right, is I guess in Exile when they made Torment Tides of Numenera, because Numenera is a Numenera system and there's a Numenera setting. But I think the adventure, they made it, so they got 2 out of 3.
I see.
You see what I'm saying? They made also the Planescape adventure, the Torment, but that one was good because the people who were writing it were people who were writing, pen and paper adventures.
I am back. Did everyone move their character to the places they're going?
Oh, okay, we're gonna do it now.
Yeah.
I want to talk to both Maxillar and Princess, but I guess I'm picking Maxillar first. It's more important. For me, at any rate. See, if we had 4 people, we could talk to fewer people. So it's an advantage to have 6 people. Which, Dan has to balance somehow.
Yeah, it is an advantage. But I have been balancing it somewhat.
I mean, it's not it's not a battle. Maybe it's not absolutely necessary to balance it. I don't know exactly what an impact it has on the dragons.
You do get experience for the different things you guys are doing. You've actually gotten a few XP rewards already.
We have to figure out.
Actually, I'm curious. Can you guys see? Go to the party sheet. Can you guys see XP in there?
I want to go to my own sheet. Can I go to my own sheet?
Is there a quest? It's not. No, you guys haven't been given the XP yet. But I've been marking it in the party sheet. I don't know if you guys can see that yet, though, because I haven't awarded it yet.
I don't see anything.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't see anything either.
Okay.
Me neither.
Yeah, it's cool because you can drop them into this thing and it keeps track of them, and then I guess at the end of the session you award it all.
It's another thing you gotta learn.
Let's see. Ooh, someone's using grease a lot, apparently.
Oh shit!
Did you cast grease 3 times?
He's gonna put it in his hair, make it stylish.
It's like grease.
Fuck.
Actually, let me do Arco first because he has to go soon.
Arco and
please.
Edward are mobbing Gloriana.
You're both doing the same thing around her. Yeah.
Yeah, I actually didn't notice him.
I'll put them you together because you guys are together, actually. Alright, so.
Jumps.
You guys are tag teaming her, I guess.
They're the beta
Hell
orbiters.
yeah. Watch and learn, young Edward.
All right. So you guys have approached. You are both. Oh, wow, you guys are mobbing her. All right. I'm assuming that you guys discussed amongst yourselves. That's how Arco. Well, that's not Arco. That's how Edward knows that she likes the magic and whatnot, or talked about magic. Right. Okay. Actually, both of you. I guess you're both trying to influence her, right? Okay. You're not trying to do a discovery roll. You're both outright influencing. Since you guys are.
Discovery. I mean, I kind of want to know who the fuck she's supposed to be.
Oh, he's right. I want to run. How do we indicate the discovery or the targeting in the text when we write for you?
Just. Well, by telling me who you're trying to influence, or what area you're trying to influence, that's the target.
Okay.
But, okay, this is...
Okay, no. Okay, so I want to change my thing because I completely you highlighted that now they're unlocked. We can talk to, we can approach them, but I had completely forgotten about. So let me change it now. I'm gonna
just say
start
that
a
you
new
change
one.
it. Then yeah.
Oh yeah. Start with I changed my mind, and then so that will look good for the chat.
Yeah. All right, so both it's Arco and Edward together. So let's see. Each one of you can make. Let's see. It's going to be a diplomacy roll for both of you, but you both get a +4 to your rolls. Let me check one more thing though, before you guys do anything. Hold on. Okay, that's gonna be cool. All right, yeah. So each of you can make the roll with a +4.
That +4 goes in the modifier, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Diplomacy rolls for both of you. Oh, very nice. Edward is good at this. And now Arco has to make his.
Hold on. There we go. Ugh.
Yes, I do believe I'm learning.
All right.
I don't see your token in the kitchen, Exiled. Oh, it is there. It is there.
Oh, I missed a mistake. And they
if you
have
zoom down, you can't see shit. Just like PA.
think I'd have an easier time diplomatizing with these beasts.
You were
You
close,
took it out
actually.
of my character's mouth. I let those beta orbiters bore her, and then I move in without saying much.
Move in on maximum and hit on him.
This ain't my scene, man.
I stuff some towels down my pants so that I have the penis bulge. It's called penis bulge game.
Cod piece game.
Let's see. So now, Edward and Arco have gone. You guys were the first two anyway, so it worked perfectly. I'll jump over to Ivan. Let's see. Ivan is currently discussing with the Duke. Okay, I see where you are. It should probably make more sense if you were like sitting nearby. He is actually not in the chair, he's next to it. I'm making a few corrections. Okay.
Yeah, because he has his own. He's a crippled, right?
Yeah. Yeah, he does. He has his. He's actually a half elf. You notice too, as you approach him. I'll mark that in a second. The Duke Centimus.
Jesus Christ.
A fellow halfie.
Another filthy half elf.
Well, us halfies, you know. Knife ears.
Around elves, watch yourselves.
Let's see. Make a knowledge engineering roll, Ivan. Oh. You guys, it was almost a 20.
I really enjoy that there's a courtyard like this because it gives even, characters like me a reason to socialize with people in an extremely civilized setting. That's very smart.
Yeah.
I don't think they had that in mind when they put it there.
Maybe not.
Well, they did specifically have a nature roll and a few other possible things. go. Alright, so now, Edward. You had approached... Oh no, you already did yours, okay. It's Shadrick now. Maxilar. Who else was over there too? Cedric was there. We can do both of you at the same time, because you're both in the same area. Let's see. We'll do... Okay, we'll do Shadrick first. Since he's approaching a person specifically. You say get close to Maxilar, Beak, but how exactly are you doing that? Like, what are you doing exactly?
Yep. Let me write that down.
In the meantime, I'll do Cedric. Okay, so you're chatting with the people who seem to know him. Okay, so let's see. I see. Make a knowledge, nobility, or history roll. But I think you only have nobility in this case.
Yeah.
Let me double check.
We have.
Yeah. You could also make local, but I think they might be the same for you. No, nobility is better. Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Jesus.
So, did somebody cast a spell here before?
I did.
And
I
there
casted
was
guidance.
Because it's not allowed, you know. There was no repercussions.
Yeah, but I forgot about that. I also asked.
If someone noticed, there could be trouble. But
So,
keeping track
listen. I'm asking what happened, not what you think, Arconus. What happened, Dan? Did he cast a spell? Were there any repercussions?
He did cast the spell. But so far, you guys haven't noticed any repercussions.
Okay.
But it's also a level 0 Orison, so it's like a half a spell. It's not entirely the same. But so far, nobody has said or done anything about it.
Which doesn't mean we're not gonna get repercussions later.
We basically, Arconus forgot about it, and then after he casted it, we told him, and now he knows. We reminded him, and now he knows.
Yeah. Okay.
It should be in the chat, actually. We should have posted in the chat. I should have typed, you know, I should have informed him in the chat, but I didn't, and I don't think it's a good idea to do it now, so whatever.
Okay, I have an idea. This is a special action, actually. This is a special mission action, so hold on. You must make... Let me look it up real quick again. Alright. You must make... you must make a stealth check. Beak.
Me, I guess?
Yes. You must make a stealth check.
Oh, good. Okay. Ah!
Damn.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Critical
Zero.
failure.
Zero.
Basically fell into his feet.
You got a zero on a die without none for start from one.
I approached. Maybe I can write it.
None of us should go to a casino anytime soon.
All right, guys, I gotta go now. Should I leave the program running or?
If you 100% intend to come back and keep playing, yeah, leave the program. Well, yeah, leave it running.
Okay.
Oh, buddy, you're in
I'm-
shadow. It's gonna shut down in like 10 minutes.
Oh, that's right.
Okay, so you may as
Yeah.
well disconnect.
Yep. Okay. All right, I'll try to make it back.
Catch you later.
All right.
Yeah, see ya.
Yeah, man. Take care.
Goodbye.
Nice. He's more interested with this sword over here. Yeah, so let's see. I think it's only Valkian now. Hold on one sec. Let's see what you're up to. All right. All right. Valkian. You must make an appraise check as you enter the kitchens.
okay.
Appraise, really? Isn't the appraise for like gems and stuff?
It can be for anything valuable. And he's trying to find a valuable bottle of wine. There we go, someone rolled high again for once. Alright, let's see.
Dan, you sent that message to Big to post it on the chat log?
Which one? No, he typed it himself to explain his blunder. Because he rolled 0. So I went with it because it was reasonable. Okay.
Remove Arconus is. Have you removed Arconus from the map? No.
Not yet. We could say that he's doing something over here in the with the
Okay.
animals.
Okay. Well, actually, you know what? If you end up having to play his, well, if he comes back in an hour, then yeah, you can put him there. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
I might have to go in an hour, but I'm not entirely certain yet.
We'll see what happens when we get there. Well, if we play another hour, that's gonna be how many hours in total? It's gonna be like 7 hours or something, right? So that's good.
I think so.
Yeah, it's from 4 to 12, 8 hours. That's 8 hours.
Well, we also started like an hour and a half late.
Yeah, but you have to count it. 8 hours is 8 hours, you know? It's gonna be our longest session, so I'm happy. Remember, Dan, at the beginning we were talking about doing 4-hour sessions.
Yeah,
we would be
true.
nowhere. If we were doing 4-hour sessions, we would be nowhere.
Yep.
We'd be like, oh, I want to buy the noble clothes.
This would be like 3 months from now. From when we started.
You can continue because this is a mission action, Valkian. So, how are you going to attempt your mission?
Oh, let me see. Shit, okay.
Poison.
This is the mission he was given by by the lady. At least part of it.
I rat him out. I rat everybody out. Where's my reward? So the anti-paladin tries specifically to be... He's not just doing whatever he wants to promote evil. And then you also have the neutral paladin. He tries to promote neutral.
Tell my wife.
He has a heart full of neutrality.
It's Thanos. Thanos is the prototypical neutral paladin.
He's like the true neutral paladin.
Called neutral paladin.
Exiled, are you typing out? Are you typing out your action?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Well, you're not supposed to take it away. Remember?
Right.
You might want to reword that a little bit.
Yeah, so type, I changed my mind, and then reward it.
What you're trying could work. You could tweak it to be something like, I was told to make sure it was here and that it's in good condition, or something like that. Just as like a.
Yeah, but you're not
idea.
supposed to tell me the stuff to
I
get
know.
around, yeah.
I'm trying to reduce it as the games go on, but just because a lot of people are new.
Definitely. You're right. Trev is like, what are my dialogue options?
Yeah. It'd be funny if people could be like, what are my dialogue options? And you could do it once every session, and then I have to give you a list of possible helpful choices. Oh, that could work. Okay, yeah.
You have the metagame
Almost.
skill.
The GM had the similar idea. All right, let's see.
Why would this half-elf have to inspect the...
All right, make a Oh, well, that's the thing. In the servants' quarters, being a half elf actually helps. So make a bluff check.
That's the thing. He doesn't actually have to bluff as exile. He has to bluff as his character. So he just has to give a generic move, and then the actual move happens with a roll in game. Oh.
Okay, you were close, but all right. Well, let me do something. So that's going to take up your action now. All right, so that's everyone's actions. So now, is that everyone? Yeah. So now it's the next round. People may continue.
Okay.
Okay.
So everyone can just write what they're doing, and I'll go in the order again.
The thing is, I have no chance with the princess. I mean, so yeah. But next time I'll have the mechanics.
Edward can tell that he's been making some progress with the woman he's talking to. Oh, I see. I told him earlier that since the social combat actions take like 15 minutes per round, you guys can be assumed as you wander back and forth across the area to like check in with each other on occasion, just to,
Yep.
you know, let each other know kind of how things are going in different places. So you guys are generally aware of what's going on, what other people have been up to. Unless they're specifically trying to hide something from you.
Oh god damn it! Hit the control.
Yeah, that happens.
I don't know if I
You're
phrased it
targeting.
right. I'm not targeting anybody. I want to know. I'm targeting the area. Yeah, I'm targeting the area, and I want to know more about the princess.
Okay. So you're specifically asking around about the princess too, right? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, I see that now. Okay. I'll do yours since everyone else is taking a while. All right. So Cedric. Okay. Make a. Make a nobility roll, a knowledge nobility.
Me.
Yeah. I'll do Edwards, since you're there too.
Dan, watch a little bit your typos.
Oh, did I? Did I make a mistake?
Well,
I didn't see.
for the last few, you've been making a mistake or two on almost every one. You used to be a little better at it, but I don't know. Maybe you're getting tired now. But yeah, watch a bit better. So, for example, don't seem too keen. Two should have another O.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what you mean. Okay.
Jesus Christ, we're striking out across the board pretty much.
Let's see. Edward can make a diplomacy check with a plus. Actually, hold on. Yeah, diplomacy check with a +2. Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay. This one should have been easy, but.
To be honest, when I was thinking of like what verbal combat was going to be, I was kind of thinking that it was going to be like being involved in verbal spats and stuff.
No, I thought it was gonna be exactly what it is. There is in role-playing games there are two schools of thought. One school which lets the dice do the talking, and the other school which expects the player to do it. I am with the dice because it's the player the character who's supposed to be smart or witty or knowledgeable or stupid or good looking or so. If you have a character who is a genius, but you yourself maybe are not a genius, how are you going to roleplay a genius? Or if you have a really stupid or a character who knows arcane knowledge or who knows history of the nation, you don't know this stuff. Your character knows it. How are you going to roleplay it if your character knows it? So we have to let the dice. I don't know why she would call it boring if just earlier she was going on about how important it is.
There's a specific reason why.
Okay.
No, she wasn't going on. The princess was.
Edward Steers. Oh, so he's talking to Gloriana. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I should have put Gloriana, but yeah.
No, I forgot who he was speaking to. Yeah. I don't have another action, right? I did my action, so we're waiting now for the end of the turn, I guess. Shadrick has to play.
Ivan and Shadrick. I'll do Ivan first. And I think technically Valken. Yeah, Valken hasn't typed his new action
but
yet.
I'm the last, but you played me earlier, right?
Yeah, because everyone else is taking much longer.
Okay, good.
Once they're there, I go in the order, unless people are in the same room.
Okay.
Alright, so Ivan.
We have not accomplished anything at all.
You have accomplished a few things. You just have it just hasn't been over the top yet.
No.
You guys are like halfway to certain things.
Okay, enough spoilers. Thanks.
Yeah, I'm not saying it.
I mean, we stopped that whatever terrorist attack thing, the bees or whatever.
Yeah, I felt that it was a failure because we didn't catch the perpetrator, or we lost. We don't have no leads. What are we gonna do? There's nothing else we could do.
Are you still holding on to that container?
I shoved it up my ass. I dropped it in the swimming pool.
Ivan can make a diplomacy roll.
I like the one that dice roll so much. It's just so much fun. Be cool if you could buy different skins, you know.
Oh, my mic was off. Do I get any bonus to the diplomacy roll because I impressed him earlier, or not?
No, not yet.
Okay.
I think maybe 15 is the.
can I like talk to the other guys, or is it like too? Is it like not?
You have 15 minutes, so I think you can talk.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you can talk with some other people here and there. Yeah. But
No,
your
I
main
think he meant
action.
us. I think he meant us. The other guys, he meant
Yeah,
us, right? Or...
Like I said, you guys have 15 minutes, so as you guys wander around here and there, you can stop across each other and just talk and give you quick updates to each other.
Since we're not directly in conversation, instead of typing with a bubble, type with Control Enter. I go to Cedric and I tell him this, for example. Exile, you need to move your counter, your token, next to the guy you want to talk to.
I guess yes.
It is now Shadrick's turn.
Nobody
Actually,
wants to
yeah.
talk about anything that we want to talk about.
Oh,
Start
remember,
talking
these
to
are
them
all.
about horse and
You can't
blow.
just outright start asking them until you've gained some influence. It's still possible, but it's just really difficult until you've started influencing them.
Yeah, we have to, guys, we have to take control of the room and make people, you know, we have to be clowns, monkeys, and then we can have influence.
Oh, Beak, are you targeting? Are you targeting Maxillar, or are you targeting the room with this action? Because it could go either way.
Right. I don't know. Like my idea is to catch his attention, so he will ask me what the hell am I doing in there, or what. So, is that viable, or do I need to be the one to initiate the approach?
But the way you're approaching this could theoretically go bad. It's just a
Right.
So it could work, but you'd have to be pretty confident of your skill roll.
Can I simply stay there and hear what they are talking about?
You'd have to somehow find a way to get near him without, because he doesn't seem to talk too loud if there's other people around. So
Okay.
you probably have to try another stealthy approach or some other, even a disguise or something like that. I think you're not too good at that sort of stuff. But hold on, let me check something here real quick.
I'm not actually gonna leave and chat with Lady Gloria because I just realized that might not be a good idea.
Oh, okay. This is interesting. Okay, make an intimidate roll. We're gonna say you're targeting him, because that seems to be what you're trying to get at. So yeah, Beak, just make an intimidate roll.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
You're like, oh no.
Well, my character doesn't know what's happening, so
Beak is actually not very good at intimidating.
I can't leave her area of influence because it's going to invite in a social attack of opportunity.
That could be interesting.
2 full sessions and no battle. We're playing ballrooms and ballers. Not Dungeons and Dragons, ballrooms and ballers. It's so cool that I get to play every week with a different group.
He's going down over here now. He's like,
I'm
"Oh,
making
let's
him go all around the hall.
Intimidate is a viable approach, but it's very difficult.
Okay.
Let's see. And you don't happen to be particularly good at it. Let's see. Was that ever? Oh no, there's Valkian. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, just a heads up, Exiled. You can also try to work the servants' room. That's an option.
Oh.
It's one of the rooms, or the servants' quarters.
Right.
So I'll if you have an idea on something you can do there, since you're there, I'll let you change it. But if not, we'll go with the going to the Senate floor.
Did someone
I can
fall
do
to the
the,
ground?
He shoved someone out of the way, and I said that he fell. And
Where
he
did
was
he
picked
say
back
that
up.
he fell though? I didn't read it.
He didn't say that he fell, but I figured it made sense because he's being.
Okay.
He really wanted to get the guy's attention.
Okay.
So, Exile, are you going to change your action, or are you going to go with your current one?
Change my action. I'll go back to the servants
To the
room.
kitchen area or the servants area? Okay.
Let me write that.
I'll move you over there then, because you would be around here near the entrance.
Is that the end of the round?
No, he's typing a new action because he went back to the kitchen.
But he has a new action, or he hasn't finished?
No,
or
I gave him the opportunity to change his action because he had just been in the kitchen, and I informed him that you can also work the servants' quarters like a room, like one of the other rooms, because I didn't know if that was clear. So he decided that's probably a good idea and went back over there.
You just talk to them, right?
Well, how are you approaching the servants? How do you try to, I guess, get on their good side, however it is you want to deal with them?
I'll do the, I gotta write it.
Yeah, just write it out and then we'll do it. And then that's the end of this round. You're gonna try to entertain them. Alright, let's see. Alright, make a sleight of hand roll. Oh damn, you're really good at that. Okay. Alright.
I wish I could hear other people's rolls.
Maybe they sell dice skins on Steam, though.
Oh, you mean like to get those special edition dice sets?
As DLC for Fantasy Grounds. Also, they should be selling like Pathfinder skins, different skins, like themes. They should be selling themes.
They've got dice skins in the wish list. You can vote. You can vote on it.
On the wish list so far.
They could be selling on Steam the adventure, because every adventure has its own dice. They could be selling those dice on Steam. It would be very easy
Yeah.
to do.
It's got 490 votes too. I just voted on it. Custom dice skinning. I don't know if. Oh, it's 18th place. I think that's what that is. Wait, what? It's under consideration, apparently.
Nothing's working. We're gonna have to burn the place to the ground.
Progress. But it was not enough to be like a major thing yet. Okay, so next round.
It's kind of annoying to me that we're locked into the same initiative order for hours. I would like maybe brand new rolls every turn.
You know what I'll do? Every time there's an event that breaks you out of the social combat, we'll re-roll when we go back in.
Nice.
Oh, okay. But what exactly are you trying to get her to talk about, Edward? We'll do yours real quick since you're right there.
Okay.
I remember that you have a few clues.
Her. Okay, yeah.
We're big tits.
This sounds like a knowledge nobility check. Make a knowledge nobility check.
Okay.
Oh my god, you guys. Alright, well, hold on. This might actually... Oh, it's enough in this case. Okay, good. Barely.
Damn.
Alright. Hold on one sec. Ah, interesting. Okay. I have to go AFK for a sec, but I'll be back.
Oh god damn it! Hit control.
I'll be
Damn it.
right back too. I'll be a few minutes.
He just went back to the room and just started ranting, basically.
Because I'm back. Sorry about that. I will have to go soon, but I'm going to try to do a couple more rounds of social combat, and then there's something else that I want to do, and then we can probably stop around there. Is everybody here?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah. I'm just thinking.
Who else is in? Who else is in the gardens other than Arco? Is it just you, Edward?
Yeah. Just at the moment.
Oh, this is the moment we're having Arco. Would have been nice. Let's see. Oh, Exiled, you didn't type in your action, I don't think, yet.
Right.
This means, Edward, this means that you get a free social action with the princess.
Okay.
With the bonus, because you're being introduced personally. So you can just write down exactly what you do to speak with them, how you approach
So
the
she's
princess.
holding the sword like it shows in her image. She's walking around with that sword.
She has it on her side. She has it in her scabbard. But she does have a sword, yes.
It looks in that picture she has two swords, one in her back and one on her hand, right? Check it out. Dan, Exile, this didn't happen in the Senate floor, it happened in the courtyard.
He didn't type his action yet, but now I'm also waiting on Edward's second action because he gets a free action.
But Valkian thinks that the artist was in the Senate floor, but he was not in the Senate floor, he was in the courtyard. I don't know if there's a ceremony where...
For now, right?
He's on the Senate floor again. He's right here.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's the artist. Okay, I get it. Sorry.
God damn it.
Does anyone want to help me with my plan this round? I guess I would just talk to everyone in turn.
Yeah, I'm not
See
sure
if
I can,
anyone's-
dude. I'm in the middle of something with my character.
Well, you know...
So what's your plan?
Dan, listen, Robo, you should do that in the chat. You should say, I go to that guy and ask him to help me, and then you see his answer. Or you say, I talk to all of them. You know, you have to do it through the chat.
Yeah, if you
Yeah,
guys
I mean,
just walk around.
Yeah, I wrote in the chat. So
Yes,
I guess
but,
I'm going around trying to find you and asking each of them.
This is an action that Dan can help you with. Like, he cannot, because he cannot take control of us. He can only take control of the NPCs. So,
I know,
if
so
you
I'm
want
asking
an
you.
answer from us, okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, well, in that case, okay, now we're gonna reply then. We're gonna reply.
Oh, Edward, when you have a chance, just type in the princess, what you're doing to the princess.
Yeah, I'm trying to think about what I haven't really considered this was going to happen. It's kind of tough for me to think too, because it's
Okay,
like
I'll
11
jump to
a.m.
the
right now.
and then we'll
Yeah,
just
yeah,
remember to come back to you.
Yep.
So we assumed that Ivan went around everybody, and now everybody has to give their answer.
Right.
Well, he probably did not interrupt Edward, but other than that, yeah, he probably talked to the others.
Okay, forget about Edward then.
As Edward is currently talking to the princess.
Well, he could, you know, stop him for a second and whisper in his ear. If he has 15 minutes.
I'll do Valkyrie then, because he's kind of doing his own thing right now. Alright.
I'm saying this because my character is lawful good, not because necessarily I think it's a bad plan.
Okay, so Exiled, are you trying to discover something about Calbio, or are you trying to actually influence him? It sounds like you're trying to influence him.
Yeah. Influence them.
Okay. Then make a... Okay. Alright, I got an idea. You actually don't have to make a roll. Hold on.
God, I hope this isn't something really stupid, but let's face it.
What's up?
That's just what I'm doing.
To see if I recognize her from anywhere. She's a princess. What do you mean if you recognize her from anywhere?
Oh,
From
well,
a
I mean,
whorehouse.
I don't really.
Being introduced to her directly by the other lady.
Like, I don't really know anything about her at this point. It's like, okay, she's a princess, but
Don't look her in the eyes. Look in the ground. Nice. Good play, though. Good play otherwise.
Okay, hold on, I'm typing a few things out here.
So cool that Arconus can just read the chat log and find out what happened. Or he can just watch the stream.
speaking of which,
Oh.
Boomst.
Oh, hey. I summoned Arconus.
Oh, he's back?
Welcome back.
Yeah, he's back, but his mic seems to not be working or something. Arconus, you might have a problem with your mic. You might have to shut down the shadow and restart it or something.
Alright, so we'll finish the princess's thing real quick and then we'll jump to the others.
How you doing, Edward?
Yeah, I'm good, man. Let's see what happens, I guess.
Alright, Edward, make a diplomacy roll with +2.
Okay.
He's an artisan of what? This guy,
He's a famous weaver. He makes magnificent tapestries and things like that.
Pretty good, by his own words.
He has some pretty good weaving skills, if he does say so himself.
Hey guys, can you hear me?
Hey,
Yep.
yeah, we can hear you now. Yeah.
Yep.
Logging back in.
Welcome back.
Yep. And this time, I have beer. Gotta get into character.
We actually might be finishing up soon because Dan says he has to go. So,
That's fine. I was there to catch the end of the movie. The interactive movie.
yeah, you should be able to watch the streams to get a glimpse of the chat logs.
Yeah.
You missed a lot of failure.
Yeah, it's been terrible.
It's been
Damn.
quite a bit, yeah.
That's the fun part.
I'm trying to figure out how am I going to lift this map so I can put it in World Anvil. I cannot take a screenshot at the normal resolution because my screen is 1080p. The map is much bigger. I would need a 4K monitor to grab the whole map at its native resolution. Otherwise, I have to do a zoomed out now. We'll figure something out.
the campaign isn't accepting the Insomniac password anymore.
Don't say the password on the stream.
Nope.
You just said it.
I know. I'm fucking stupid, dude.
There we go.
There you go.
Fuck. I've been talking to these two. I have no idea who the fuck they're supposed to be.
What happened?
I'm just talking to these two ladies. I don't know who they are. Still don't know. I know their names, but I don't know anything else.
Well, you do know that one of them is the princess.
Yes.
Let's see. Okay, so what's everyone else doing? Let's see. Falcon has done his thing. Edward has done his thing. You guys have been talking about what Ivan's gonna do. Do you guys write down? Hold on.
Oh, I could ask Arco for help as well.
Did you guys write down what you guys were doing? Because I think you just were talking about what Ivan was gonna do.
Oh.
Well, Valkian already did his action, and Edward did his action. So it would just be the rest of you.
Cedric wrote what he was doing
I missed it.
in
Hold on.
like text chat. It's not a
Oh, okay, I see now. Okay.
not text chat. I mean proper speech.
Okay, we'll do Cedric then. The others, I don't think you guys have specifically written down. But let me see.
Does my talking to them count? Does that take up my action this turn?
No, it doesn't. You
No.
guys still have an action.
Okay, and also, I said at the end I go and look around the archives.
Yeah, right. Right
maybe I
after
should
my
have done that
diplomacy. Right after my diplomacy check.
Okay. So Cedric. Okay, yeah, I see what you're doing. Alright, so Cedric would make a knowledge of nobility, it looks like here. Or history. But yeah, you don't have history, so...
Nice.
That's pretty good.
Nice. Finally, some good fucking rolls.
Okay, yeah, oh, that's good. Alright.
I wouldn't call a 10 good, but I just have +5.
Yeah. I mean, it's better than it's better than what we've been rolling before.
Like -1.
Yeah, 7s. I've got a 7 here. -1.
You did have an effect. I see. It's just it has to be built up more. That's Edward, Ivan. Oh, by the way, Arco is back. And just as
Has
an
he
aside,
lost a round? So maybe you could play both of his rounds one after the other.
well, we'll do one
I'm
now.
not
We'll say
sure.
he was missing for a bit, but he's back just in time. I should let Edward know that you can actually introduce him to the princess now that you're talking to her. And he would get a free round with the princess too. That's actually a bonus of what you did with the
Who
other.
will get an injury? Why would the half-elf be introduced to the princess, not me?
Well, he happened to be in the room when the other lady introduced
But he's a
him.
half-elf.
Yeah, it's still possible though.
Just kidding.
Damn, bro. Tell me how you really feel, bro.
But let me do the others real quick. So Ivan is in the archives. Shadrick, are you following Ivan?
I decided to, since I'm supposed to protect all of them, I decided to go with him to try to dissuade him from doing his plan.
Me and everybody.
Okay, so Ivan, you are there. Okay.
Dude, I could play another 10 hours of this easily.
Ha.
Yeah.
It's fun, man.
Things just keep ratcheting up for the rest of this, so there's still
That's
more.
the thing, like, because I'm sure, because, you know, I've read the back of the books.
Yeah.
I want to see how, like, all the results now, how do they translate in the future? You see what I'm saying? And
It does build up. Everything you're doing does build up throughout the course of everything. So everything you guys do here matters. That's actually good. That's a good way to do it.
Ah, looking out.
has she said anything? Has she acknowledged that there was some kind of a foul plan?
Did, but she doesn't put too many details. She'd mentioned it earlier, but
She doesn't fucking. Okay, you gotta get some details out of these women, man. They're fucking driving me nuts.
You know all these things about them, and you whine that you don't know anything about them. You know about the spellcraft of the wand, and you're in their fucking panties, and you're like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing.
Arco gets a free action to influence the princess.
Okay.
So we'll let him.
He seems very naive, like when he tried to walk all the way to the bad part of town, and then he changed his mind when he got there and get back.
Yeah, Arco, you can write down how you attempt to influence the princess, and then Ivan, how are you gonna approach trying to move the Duke?
I'm still thinking about it.
Okay. And Shadrick is there too, just in case there's trouble. Oh well, Shadrick, you can talk to the Duke too while you're there. Would you want to do something like that?
Yeah, like, can I try to influence the room first? Would that get me points, I guess? Yeah, I'm going to try that.
I don't think anyone has tried to influence this room yet, but you could.
Yep.
Write down what you're going to do, and we're going to assume that you do yours while Ivan is just thinking about how he's going to do his action.
Well, I already wrote down, nothing specific, but that I wanted to gain
You
attention
wrote
of
down
the
that you were going
movie.
to be in the area, which means you really haven't taken an action yet. There's 15 minutes, so you could decide to do something now while Ivan seems reluctant.
Okay.
So we're waiting on Arco, we're waiting on Ivan, and we're waiting on Shadrick. Everyone else, I think, everyone else is gone.
I don't know, dude. Shot in the fucking dark. Have you heard the good word on Caden Kalian, Princess?
What was that last thing you said? I didn't hear.
Have you heard the good word on Caden?
Have you heard the good word?
I'm a priest of Caden. I don't know, man. I'm a druid, bro.
That's true.
I don't know what you want me to say.
It's not particularly known as a druid god.
Caden, no, but he is very influential as he was Taldoran. So I would assume that the princess would, I don't know, would be interested in discussing his influence on the, I don't know, dude.
Sure, go.
Oh, that's good, Beak. That's actually a good approach. All right, so let's see. We'll do a Shatter. Well, no, we'll do Arco first because the stuff with the princess is still ongoing, and then we'll jump to you. All right, so this would be. I was gonna say this could almost be like a perform oratory or something like that, but you don't have that. Let me see if anything else is. It's almost
Performance charisma, right?
Yes, it is. You can still do it.
I'm gonna wait for you to, lay it out for me,
I'm
Chief.
trying to see if there's something else that actually applies. Hold on, let's see. You know what? You can do diplomacy.
Okay.
So make a diplomacy roll. You also get a +2, actually.
Okay. Why isn't my numpad working? All right.
You gotta press the numlock button.
It's definitely on.
Oh, it was almost 17 and then flipped to a 7.
I'm mad. I'm upset.
Guys. All right.
She's gonna be like, Caden, that drunk?
Yeah.
Well, he is known as the drunken god, milady. Maybe I should have impressed her with some more
Now
animal
here's the
tricks.
thing. This is technically your free action. You can take another action. So if you want to keep talking to the princess, you can continue.
Okay.
Let's see. This is for Arco. So you can write another thing while I jump to the other two.
Okay.
Let's see. So Shadrick wrote something down, and that's actually okay. Yeah, that's a good approach. All right. Make a knowledge history roll, actually. Shadrick.
Okay.
I heard this dice. This die fall. I heard it.
Oh yeah.
I heard it too, yeah.
It was really risky, but I'm gonna say it anyway.
So that is risky.
Yep, I know. I said nothing about druids. There's
That's
other
true.
people living in the wood.
Really?
Yeah.
It is technically at the edges of the Taldor.
That's okay. Well, I'm gonna put that on my plan to bulldoze it.
I don't know, dude. You'd be angering a lot of very powerful fae. But you do you, bro. I'm just vibing, bro.
I'll just do the paladin of justice, and it is just to level the wood.
It is what it is. All is as it should be. You were gonna kidnap the Duke? Holy fuck!
Yeah.
The balls on this guy!
He's in a wheelchair. It should be easy.
Oh, that's great.
So
That's
Shadrick make another.
ableist. That's ableist. They're gonna kick us out of Twitch.
Forgot about her. Holy shit.
But yeah, Shadrick can make another roll, the profession soldier roll.
Oh, that's a profession too? Just being a soldier? Oh, yeah, it's a job. Cool. That has so many applications. Wow.
Dan, next time you should give us full images of all these people.
Yeah, I'll have to bring them all up in the thing and add them all. Beak, you have to make another roll. The profession soldier roll.
Oh, okay.
And Robo, remember to take your token upstairs.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Oh damn!
Damn, son.
He kills the Duke.
I killed 50 men. And I could have healed my allies. but I killed
Everybody's
them
sort of
too.
making a little progress now, so we're all making a little progress. We just
Make some progress.
we just don't know how much time we have before the dragon lands.
Yeah.
You're laughing, but there's an actual dragon.
I'm sure there is.
There always is.
Yeah.
What if you're the dragon I see?
Oh no.
By the way, Dan, you should watch that video clip, and then we should take those rules and use them. You know, it says you should use them for 5e to spice it up, but we can spice it up even this one.
The 3E I think is pretty similar, but I'll take a look at them.
It doesn't like, for example, there is one rule where he gets an automatic breath attack after he gets reduced to 50% hit points, or another one that if he hits you with his breath, he can take away your fire resistance. You know, stuff like that.
Wow.
He says it makes the combat more dynamic. Instead of just hitting people back and forth, you have all these special effects. So we basically have to just, you know, copy paste this into the PF rules. We can make a thread. We can make a thread where we copy paste the rules from the 4E book into a thread, and then when they're in the thread, that means they're in our game, and we have to use them.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, Beak, you don't have to respond about the disability thing now, but you can use that as a next topic. You have to be careful.
Okay.
All right, let's see.
So you're a cripple, huh? How is that working out for you?
Okay, so
Damn.
I've changed his mind and went upstairs now that the Duke seems to be talking. All right, the plan to kidnap the Duke. All right, so the Countess, how do you approach her?
I don't know.
Remember, you can do a discovery roll to see if you can figure out.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Although those can be tricky.
But
Or you can just,
Robo, you're
you can-
supposed if you try to work the room, you're supposed to type something in the chat. Not exactly what you do, but something, you know, not just tell the DM on voice. Yeah, I do the discovery roll.
Yeah, you have to describe how you're doing it, because otherwise I don't know how you're going to approach it.
How does he notice that he was a soldier? How did the Duke
He has a
notice
big
that?
scar all over his face, and he looks the type.
But
He
he
has
could have
armor.
been a bandit.
What's that?
He could have been a bandit.
That is possible. But they wouldn't let bandits into a place like this.
So why did he roll the skilled profession soldier?
Because he'll bring it up if he notices.
No, I'm trying to say, is that text a result of him rolling the skilled profession soldier? Why did he roll that skill?
Yeah, that's why. He rolled his profession soldier.
I don't understand. He made two rolls one after another. First he rolled knowledge history.
Yeah, because the other one, the Duke noticed that he was a soldier, so I rolled to see how well he would carry himself when the soldier when he asked him about his service.
I see.
Are you targeting the room or are you targeting
The room,
Countess?
the room.
Because it could be either. Okay.
Yeah, the room.
Okay. So this is upstairs where the kids are. All right, let's see.
I literally spent this whole session in the courtyard just like I wanted to. This is awesome.
We're gonna water you soon, don't worry.
I am getting thirsty.
Make a knowledge nobility roll.
This time I didn't hear the dice roll. Maybe it's the way that you click on it.
Instead of double clicking. But okay. Okay, so we'll do Arcos, and then that's the end of the round. So let's see, hold on.
I'm extremely curious what she has to say about this.
Oh, just a curious thing. What were you doing for the one social combat round in which you were missing? Write out what you did in the room. Real quick. What you said that you stayed in the
courtyard.
Courtyard for another for social combat round, but you were doing something. It's not an actual action. Just
He
describe what
doesn't
your character.
he doesn't have to stay there. If we're going in the past to play his action, he can go wherever he wants to play his action.
We're not going to have him play his action, but we have to.
Why? Why are we penalizing him? Why are we penalizing
What's
him? Why are we
He's not
penalizing
actually
him?
penalized depending on how he describes what he's been doing in here.
What I'm saying is, why not just play his round as normal?
Okay, well, all right, you can play your round then.
Wait, so play my round as normal. So like, what am I doing then?
Before
Well, you have to choose a person and either try to talk to them directly, or, which is better, try to target the room and gain some influence, so that then they will be more
receptive to me.
more receptive. Yes.
or yeah, the one round in which you were gone, what would you have done for that round? It could matter depending on what you do.
Look, when we play like this, he was not gone. Like the player was gone, the character wasn't gone. We're just going back to play his action now, out of turn.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I was probably sipping on wine, trying to talk to pretty. I'll type that out.
Yeah, and if it's a specific room that you're targeting, just make sure you write down which one.
How should I say this? Just like I was and whatever I was doing.
Yeah, the same way.
Yeah, I was, yeah. But you have to, because the chat look has moved on, and you have to use past tense, definitely.
Yes. Okay.
And I want to resolve that before we do the princess thing.
Look at my notes. I should be trying to figure out where this dude is so I could give him this goddamn letter. That is my mission after all. You know, just being a druid.
Make a knowledge local roll, and if you don't
Okay.
have local, just your general knowledge.
Okay.
Ooh. Okay.
Damn.
I don't know shit.
Oh, very druidic of you.
I rely on my instincts. They're quite sharp, I must say. Thank God for that.
We try
So
to
he
show
fucked up.
people around, abduct them.
Okay, so now we do your princess roll. This is gonna be fun. All right, so
Oh boy.
you have a backup character ID. I'm not just kidding. All right, let's see. It sounds like this would be diplomacy.
Yeah, I was discussing things about. Yeah. Makes sense. Okay.
Let me check one thing real quick though. I don't know if you still have the +2 bonus. Let me double check.
Okay. Would this be because I was introduced to the princess, or for another reason? The
Because you
+2.
were introduced to her by
Okay.
Realiz influence.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We'll say since you're still talking to her, we'll say yes. If you were to leave and come back, maybe you wouldn't have it anymore. But for now, yes, you'll get the +2. Let me check one more other thing. All right. Yeah. Make the roll with the +2.
Give me that +1 charisma bonus. Yes.
20. All right. Let's see. It's so terrible when it's about to hit like a 20 and it just rolls. You're like, no.
It seems fake often. It seems like it's cheating.
Like, are the dice rolls in Fantasy Grounds like physics based? Like do they behave like real dice, or is it just RNG running behind?
Oh, what was that? I didn't hear the last thing you said.
Like, I'm not sure if Fantasy Grounds simulates the dice as physical objects with weight and mass, or
I
if
don't
it's
know
just
if it does.
simulating that with an RNG in the background.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It does almost seem like it because it kind of teeters every so often, but it's hard to tell.
I agree. Looks like it. Which is a nice detail.
I think I've avoided being beheaded. We'll see, though.
Throw him in the dungeon.
No, put me in the zoo.
Exactly.
I hate it in there. I totally hate it in there. Why do I have a +1 in the miscellaneous slot for deploy? Oh, it's because of my athletic champion shit. That's why. That's why.
Maybe you should be trying to impress them. That's how Lady Martella found you in the first place. So maybe you should be trying to do some push-ups for them or something. Just drop and start taking some push-ups.
Check this out, ladies.
Guys, get a special benefit. I'll have to describe it to you guys. Rumors are starting to go around that the princess likes you, in the sense of like that you guys are on her good side.
Wait. Why are we not getting this in the chat log?
Oh well, because it's kind of like it's a system kind of description. I've already described it there, that they're all talking amongst themselves now, breaking out into murmurs. But what it means from a game perspective is that all of you, because you guys are seen as a group throughout the course of events. Let me double check. If you get a one-time reroll that can be used on any skill check attempted during this portion of the adventure.
Ooh.
So just keep that in mind.
Each of us, or like as a group?
Each of you.
Okay.
And that includes the people who aren't there, as people kind of see you guys know each other and talk to each other and cross each other's paths.
Would have been handy a couple minutes ago for me.
Yeah, that would have been. I think that covers everyone in this round. Did I miss anyone? Yeah, I think that covers everyone.
I'm a little disappointed she had nothing to say about the wood.
He is a politician. You might still have a chance if you talk to her later.
Yeah.
Could also be she doesn't want to get her opinion known in this area.
That's true, actually.
All right, so this next round. All right, so hold on. Now something happens which breaks the turns. It's an event, but I'm gonna have to stop here. I'll describe the beginning of the event, and then I'm gonna have to stop, unfortunately.
Okay.
Okay, so let's see.
It's a solid 8-hour session.
Yeah. Crazy.
Damn it! On the insomnia thing, it just says I'm streaming and not playing Pathfinder. God damn it! Discord.
Yeah, the streaming takes precedence. There's nothing you can do about that.
Yep. Well, that's fine.
That's whatever. We know what you're doing.
By the way, the only one who shows on the front page is Robo because he put it as a game. Everybody else, those custom statuses don't show up on the front page.
I don't know how to do what Robo said to do.
Tried to do it.
Yeah. It's not available for me.
I think I
Yeah,
did
me
what
too,
Robo
me too.
did, but I'm not sure if it's doing the right thing.
There's nothing you can do, even if you do it, Chev, the streaming takes precedence. You would have to disengage your Twitch from Discord, but don't do that.
Yep. Roger that.
When we come back in our next session, do our hotkeys stay the same for the notes and the legend and stuff like that, maps and all that?
What was that? I didn't hear. I was typing something out.
Oh, I was just wondering if our hotkeys stay in place, like for the notes.
Everything should stay in place. I'm not entirely certain about the hotkeys, but I think they do.
It's not going to stay on the screen where it is now. You'll have to bring it up again, but it will be in the game.
Yeah, like you'll have to open up the notes pad and bring all that up and stuff, and rearrange everything like you want it to be.
I have a pretty. If you look at my notes, I think they might be the best notes. Tremendous notes. And
Best notes.
next,
The big
the
notes.
best. People say that maybe they're the best, and and next time I'll have more time to look at both chat logs and I'll make them even better. They will be, the best in the world, the best notes.
I'm telling you, folks, it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good, but people have been saying that it's the best they've ever seen, ever. And let me tell you something, I know a lot about taking notes. I've got friends in China. They love my notes.
Fucking love Trump, bro.
There you go. We shall stop it here, I think. Although, I gotta do another... Hold on, I had to add something else.
Oh god.
Man,
What a clip.
Oh. Whoa.
those pendants, isn't it?
Yeah, you guys feel it? The pendant is kind of humming too, but I didn't... it seems to be coming from the pendant, but...
So
Chill us out.
She's gonna advise us on our failures. Well,
What the hell are you doing?
She did say she was gonna be here, so...
So what I'm going to need to do now is try to take a screenshot of my monitor with the map as high resolution as I can. Oh, I lost the map. Why? Come on. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to try to put it in the overworld.
Alright, guys. I have to
Uh,
stay till you do that, because otherwise it's gonna kick you out.
Dan, another thing I want to ask you is give me the chat log first chance you get.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I
You
could have
know,
that to
give
you.
it,
Probably
and
tonight.
also save
Or
it.
tomorrow.
Save it also. You know, make your own archive of these chat logs, just in case. But I mean, I have them safe on the server. You know what I'm trying to do now? I'm trying to take the picture, but the fucking dice at the bottom of the screen are getting on the way, so I
So
cannot
now,
have it full resolution. I just basically need to take my 4K monitor out of the box. Let me see, hold on. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think I can take a screenshot now. So, F12. Oh, I hit F12. It's not working. For some reason. Okay. And then I'm gonna take a screenshot of the second floor. And that'll be cool because that's the first time I'm gonna use the layers in a World Anvil has layers.
yeah.
And so you can have first floor, second floor. So we're gonna see how that works. Okay, F7. I've lost the second floor for some reason. What the fuck? Or did it just takes time to F7? Oh, can you guys hear me? Fuck. Hey guys, can you hear me? God damn it, I crashed.